namimiss kita, na namimiss kita.
Sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko, baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita, ipagdarasal pa rin kita.
Hey there baby, ngayon lang ako nakakita ng katulad mo. You got me crazy, kahit sinong lalaki mababaliw sa'yo. Panahon nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta, di lang saan may surprise ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata, kasi okay na naman ako basta makasama ka.
Bakit ba kung kailan ka inaisip na di bitawan, ikaw yung paraiso, di ba?
Di ko mapayag na di kita kasama, kung makiyagad ay ipamag-asawa. Nakaalalay sa anumang bagay, wala man ako sa sarili, laging nandiyan ka.
Ang isayaw ng mabagal,
Gusto ko lang gusto.
ngayon alam ko nang hindi ko kaya mabuhay nang wala ka. Kahit saan man tayo magpunta, di na tanang magkikita.
You and me together, gusto ko sa'kin ikaw. Kung ako sa iyo, hindi ka na mag-iisan. Mahalin ka, wala nang iba. Ikaw lang ang aking malagang Pilipina. Ikaw ang dalaga, ikaw yung prinsesa. Pag nawala ka pa, nakakawalang bana, baby.
Kaso lang wala na nga, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas na yung napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita, na namimiss kita.
Sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko, baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita, ipagdarasal pa rin kita.
Kapag naaalala ko ang mga araw na magkasama tayong dalawa, ngiti at tuwa sa aking mga mata. Ganun na pala tayo dati kasayahan. Yung tipong kapag tayo nagkatitigan, mangingitian para bang nahihibang. Mag-iingay kahit sobrang tahimik na ang kapaligiran. Kahit may nagre-reklamo na'y wala tayong pakialam. Panong nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta, di naasahan may sorpresa ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata, kasi ko na naman natapos na makasama ka. Kaso lang wala ka na, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas lang yung napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita, na namimiss kita. Sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko, ang baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdadasal pa rin kita, ipagdadasal pa rin kita. Halos 5 oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo, nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay nyo. Sipat ang sipat kung sisilip ka ba sa bintana, magpakita kay parang biyata. Ilang beses ka nang lagi na lang ganyan, kung iwasan ako'y parang ayaw akong nadiyan. Sa susunod na punta ko'y pabuksan mo na sana, kasi kahit anong mangyari ay di ako mawawala ng pag-asa. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa, sa kang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Sa susunod na lang, yeah. Parang nailimbi ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
And good night, Big Manar.
Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba?
Thank you. And Tristan Fan, hi. Hello, sir. Tristan Fan, and thank you so much for coming, sir.
Ngunit hindi tinadhana, sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Ingatan mo siya, binaliwala niya ko dahil sa'yo. Nawala na lang saysay ang pagmamahal na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo, na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Binaliwala niya ko dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Baka pwede lang kahit isang saglit, masabi lang na meron bang tingin. Baka pwede lang kahit papansarin, sa sarili ko'y magsisinungaling. Tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana, sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko at inaamin kong nanamimiss kita, sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita, tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana, sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. At aalis, magbabalik, at uulitin, sabihin na mahalin, at sambitin, kahit muling masaktan. At yakapin mo ako, kahit hindi na totoo. Maintindihan din naman kita kung sawa ka na, saan ka masaya. Pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana, sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Para sa sariling kapakanan, kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan, pag-ibig na ating sinayang. Pinatagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana, puso natin ay hindi sa isa't isa.
Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, ngiti mo sapat, masaya na ako. Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, dalhin kita sa
Halos
paraiso.
5 oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo. Nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay nyo.
Ipulong mo nang dapat marinig ng iba. Ay magtagot makikita ka nila.
Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka ba handa. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Kaya sa pagtayo ko sa umaga ay hanap ko na ngiti mo na nagpasaya kakaiba. Nagbago ng lahat-lahat sa mata, natagpuan kita.
Kanina pa kita tinitignan, kanina pa kasi ko nang gigigil dyan. Kanina ko ba kasi iniisip na di ako ay hindi ko titignan.
Huwag mo na lang sanang isipin na katulad ako nila. Ang gusto ko lang naman talaga sa'yo ay mahalin ka, baby.
Nadarama naman sa iyong apoy. Bakit palagi na kita magkasama sa habang buhay? Pero kailangan muna maghinay-hinay.
Alam ko naman kasalanan ko, o sinayang ko.
Basta sa akin kasama na, di na ko maghahanapan ng
Huwag
iba.
mong pansinin ang mga nagkatingin sa ating dalawa, sa ating dalawa.
Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, hindi mo sapat.
Masaya na ako.
Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, dalhin kita sa paraiso.
Ikaw ang binibini, ikaw ang gusto ko, walang ibang pinili. Oh, ikaw ang binibini, ikaw ang gusto ko, walang ibang pinili.
Meron akong inatago, di ko lang maamin. Pagdating kasi sa'yo ako ay mahihain. Pero kahit anong oras mo ako tawagin, darating ako sobrang lakas mo kasi sa'kin. Ewan ko kung paano ko bibit-bitin yung pagtingin ko, kasi kung hanggang tingin lang ibitin. Ayoko rin naman kung pagtingin, kasumukang mo ko pa rin ko sa'yo tayong banggitin. At baka gusto din mo lang at pinupansinin, yung kahit na antidiretsin ng inumin yung tapang ay wala pa rin. Saan ko ihiramin kahit na gusto mo lang pag-isip ko. Kaya tanong ako na magmahal pa, kasi nasaktan na parang wala na kang ibang gusto kundi kumanta. Wala na kung pag-asang makalasok pilipin, pero sumugal pa rin kasi nalanod na kahit sobrang traffic sa tali. Basta ikaw walang matrasan, puro abante. Kahit saan pa ang biyahe, ang wala man ang grabe, yung ka lang palagi, ano man ang mangyari. Hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita. Hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita. Hatid sundo kita. Medyo matagal na rin tayong hindi nagkita, kaya ngayon alam mo ba na miss na kita. At teka, pero ba't kang malungkot kasi ngumiti ka? Sa'yo ako ay nananabik na, baby, ako'y pauwi na. Sana hayaan mo kung ngayon kita mag-solo, mayakap ka ng todo at uwin kang parang loro. Pero kung talagang ayaw mo, edi wag na, para mo na rin tinatanggalan na duwag. Huwag ka lang ba kung iiwanin ka na niya? Huwag kang mag-alala kasi marami pang iba. Idaan mo lang sa tawa kasi magpapatanga, hanggang sa masanay ka na, kasi ganyan talaga sila. Baka di mo alam na hindi mabilang sa daliri ang binibining sasaktan ka lang. Kaya iisip ka lang, huwag ka magpapahibang, huwag mong gawing mundo yung alam mo na sarili ko ay hindi ko na maintindihan. Alam ko namang di ko to dapat maramdaman, dahil di mo rin naman kayang suklian. Pagmamahal ko magkaibigan lang ang turingan, pero ako'y nasasaktan kahit nawalan tayo. Nasasaktan ako kahit nawalan tayo. Nasasaktan ako kahit nawalan tayo. Walang tayo, walang tayo. Sexy lady with the pretty brown eyes, can you be my lifetime partner? Sana pwede ka pero sa akin pala tayo hindi ka bagay sa kulat ko, simpleng rapper. Piliin ako patunayan mo grabe ang ganda, binibining pinakamabisa. Iba ang datingan, ibang karaniwan, lalo pag nakita mo ng malapitan. Kasi iba talaga, grabe ang ganda, binibining pinakamabisa.
Natapos na ang lahat, dito pa rin ako. Hetong nagkatulala sa mundo, sa mundo. Kung saan na lamang ay nakita mo ang lungkot sa iyong ngiti, isang umagang di ka nabalik. Sana'y malaman mo, hindi sinasadya, kung ang nais ko ay maging malaya. Hindi tayo pwede, lang ikaw ang nahihirapan ng aming pero di pinagtana. Hindi na posible, lang ikaw ang mababahala. Huwag nang papatira ang kawan. Kahit na niloloko mo lang ako, kahit na tumingin ka sa iba, magmahal ka ng iba, magbubulag-bulagan ako. Masakit man ito dito sa puso. Paalam na aking mahal, kahirap sabihin. Di ako matatakot, mahihiya, ano man ang sabihin nila. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Eto na, eto na. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo, hahayaan mo na mamaalam, hahayaan mo na lumisan. Ako na lang sana ang iyong minahal, ako na lang sana ang iyong ligaya, ako na lang sana hanggang pagtanda, ako na lang sana. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, oh, dahil sa'yo. Ito nang huling awit na iyong maririnig, ito nang huling tingin na dati kang kinikilig, ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko talig. Ito na, ito na, ingatan mo siya. Parang beningbi ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Roses ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Parang neningbi ang ganyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Ang ganda ng aking umaga, kasi may espesyal na nakilala, na nagbigay ng kulay at hiwaga.
Simula ng bagong gabi, ikaw lang ang lalaking lagi kong iniisip. Nilaga sa pagtulog at sa aking panaginip. Mahal kita, ano man ang kanilang sabihin, sa'yo lamang iaalay ang tunay ko na pag-ibig.
That chick so the best, she's so sexy. And I asked her what's her name, she said Lexi. Nag-usap kami sandali, she wanna love me, she wanna love me.
Di ko mapigilan na lingunin. Chick na malupet ay katuon na parang gusto kong sumama sa kanya kahit na di ko kilala.
Dito tayo sa dilim, yung walang may kita. Buksan mo ng palihim, meron yung sorpresa. Magkasama maanig, di ako pideya. Habang walang nakatingin, samantalahin natin ang gabi.
Sa'yo lang naman nakaganto, nabuo yung durog na puso ko. Lahat binago mo, lahat ng sa'kin, oh baby.
Neneng B, ako ang iyong boy pick up. Can I see you? Anong oras ba ang meet up? Uling ka ba? Kasi kanina sa'kin nagbabaga ka.
Sa spaceship, sasakay kita. Lahat ng kailangan naging dala-dala. Safe ko pag kasama, huwag kang magtaka. Hindi ka magdududa, walang baka-baka. Parang hindi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Roses ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship, isasakay kita. Parang hindi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Roses ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship, isasakay kita. Parang hindi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Roses ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship, isasakay kita.
Baby, wag ka nang mag-alilangan ka. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap at gusto kong makita, yeah. Gusto kong makita isang dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Wow, baby, nais kong makita yung nalagitang Pilipina. Nakilala ko noon sa social media. Nakakaakit siya, kaya sa kanya na lang nagpadala. Para sa kusang dagat ang nakahiga. Huwag kang mag-aalala, baby, mamimiss kita. Malayo ka man sa aking tabi. Magpaalam ng bibig sa bibig. Balak kong hihintayin ng muli mong pagbabalik. Dalawang buwan ang pagkalayo natin. Baby, mag-ingat ka dyan sa atin. Sa aking balik, yakap patalik, ibabawiin natin. Huwag ka nang mag-alilangan ka. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap ka. Gusto kong makita, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Diyan ka na naman, di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag. Nadarama na naman sa iyong apoy. Bakit palagi hinahayaan? May lakad ka ba mamaya? Pwede ka ba makasama sa paggagala? Kung sakaling di ka pwede sa bagay, meron din akong ginagawa. Siguro nga napapaisip ka, ba't ako nangangamusta? Ilang araw ka na naroon sa panaginip ko, nag-aalala lang ako baka saan ka mapunta. Pero mukhang ayos ka naman, di na kita abalahin pa. Ilang naman namin pa ba ang dapat para patago kang mag-alala sa'kin? Habang tinapantasya, lamang nila ay maskara mo sa gabi at itaka mo sa umaga. Doon ka sa likod ng kolorete, pag hinangang kahulugan sa salitang paraiso para sa'kin. Ba't kaya kayamanan ko pa
aking kinikilala ang iyong pagtawa. Kahit nasa puso man inandusay na natin ang kasya. Dati pa ako pinagdamutan ng kapalaran, kaya di na bago sa'kin mawala ng pag-asa. Ngayon ang umaga na naman, tawagan mo na lang ulit ako kapag hindi na kayo magkasama.
Ay, nakita kong isang babae, di ko malimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapakali, gustong mahawakan ang iyong mga kamay. Hanggang ngayon hindi mapaligay, sana ikaw ay makasabay. At nang malaman ko ang pangalan mo, nang ikaw ay makilala ko. Talaga katulad mo'y makakapag. Gusto kong makita, gusto kong makita. Isang dalagang Pilipina, dalagang Pilipina, isang dalagang Pilipina. Dalagang Pilipina, isang dalagang Pilipina.
I can't have you back, I guess I'm drinking now. We've been knowing about each other for a while now. Ain't no pass we could have taken for this lifestyle. I had a girl, you had a man, that was long ago. We've all been daily, please don't judge me off a song ago. I know you ain't gonna wait forever. I know that it's gonna take more effort.
Ikaw na pinaka-maganda na talaga sa aking mata.
Ikaw na ang pinaka-gwapo na binata sa aking mata.
Miss na kita, baby, hindi ko na kaya. Sobrang saya, muli tayong magsasama. Nagarang na naman sa'yo nga boy, bakit ba lagi?
May nakita kong isang lalaki, di ko malimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapagali.
Ikaw na lang ang katabi, buong gabi. O pwede tayong magbabaga-baga na lamig, o magdamag-nagasindi buong gabi. Sarap kasi ng tama kahit na mali.
Meron akong tinatago, di ko lang maamin. Pagdating kasi sa'yo ako'y mahihain. Pero kahit anong oras mo ako tawagin, darating ako sobrang lakas mo kasi sa'kin. Tell me if you want me, baby boy, sabihin mo. Baga pwede ka na mapasakin kung gusto mo sabihin.
Baby, pauwi na
Tell me
ako.
if you want me, baby. Tell me if you want me, if you want me, if you want me, baby.
I just want your body, baby, lika na. Di na ko galit, baby, uwi ka na. Hinihintay kita dito kanina pa. I just want your body, na na na.
Pinaka-gwapo na binata sa aking mata.
Ikaw na ang pinaka-maganda na talaga sa aking mata. Yeah. Wow, kung hindi mo rin ako sasagutin, pwede bang sa inyo wag mo na akong papuntahin? Kung sistema natin ay ganun pa din, at least alam ko na kung anong dapat kong gawin. Para hindi na ako babiyahe, sayang pamasahe, pati ang tsokolate sa'yo. Sa dami-dami-dami mong sinabi, mahabang pa sa kalye, aasa lang pala ko sa'yo. Kaya sana di na lang nagsulat ng love letter sa'yo. Mag-aantay na lang, makakahanap din ng much better kaysa sa'yo. May nakita kong isang babae, di ko malimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapakali, gustong mahawakan ng iyong mga kamay. Hanggang ngayon hindi mapalagay, sana ikaw ay makasabay. At nang malaman ko ang pangalan mo, at nang ikaw ay makilala ko. Baby, huwag ka nang mag-aalilangan pa. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Tulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap pa. At gusto kong makita gusto kong makita Baby, pauwi na ako. Ako'y pauwi na. Baby, pauwi na ako. Miss na kita. Baby, pauwi na ako. Ako'y pauwi na. Hindi ka na malulungkot. Malapit na ako, baby, pauwi na ako. Huwag makita sa mga mata mo na nalulungkot ka. Kaya gumawa na ako ng paraan upang mabawi ang kalungkutan. Kasi naman lagi kang nagkakaganyan. Ayoko naman na ikaw ay masaktan. Damdam ko ang pakiramdam na nahihirapan. Kaya naman ayoko nang iparamdam sa'yo. Malapit na ako. Konting oras na lang ay magsasama na tayo. Malapit na ako. Diyan sa tabi mo. Konting tiis na lang, mahal, mawawala na ang iyong miss na kita, baby, hindi ko na kaya. Sobrang saya ko na muli tayong magsasama. Pangako na hindi ka na maghihintay at hindi ka na malulungkot. Malapit na ako, baby, pauwi na ako. Kung hindi mo rin ako sasagutin, miss na ay, nakita kong isang babae. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, baby, pauwi na ako. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, baby, pauwi na ako.
Kapag naalala ko ang mga araw na magkasama tayong dalawa, ngiti at uwa sa aking mga mata. Ganun na pala tayo dati kasaya. Hindi pong kapag tayo'y nagkatitigan, mag-ingitian para bang nahihibang. Mag-iingay kahit sobrang tahimik ng kapaligiran. Kahit may nagre-reklamo na'y wala tayong pakialam. Panahong nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta. Di naasang may sabesa kang laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata. Kasi okay na naman ako basta makasama ka. Kasi lang wala na, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa. Makakatuwas ng iyong napadama. Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na nami-miss kita. Na nami-miss kita. Sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Baby ko kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ako'y magpapaalam na sa'yo. Mga luha sa mata'y punasan mo. Ayokong nakikita ka umiiyak. Loob mo ay tibayan mo. Di man tayo nagkasamang dalawa. Gusto ko ay palagi kang masaya. Salamat sa lahat. Hanggang dito na lang. Di mo tanggap na wala ka na. Sa panaginip ko'y palagi kang nanonood, tayo'y magkasama. Pinabalikan ang mga nagdaan sa atin. Dahil di ako sanay, ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Ayaw kang napipitin, kaya mabuti pang ako'y uuwi na lang. Sa susunod na lang. Dahan-dahan mong bitawan puso ko. Di makalaban, lagi na lang ganito. Isipan ay gulong-gulong. Masaya ka na ba? Dahil ako'y nahihirapan pa na matanggap na may mahal ka ng iba. At ngayon wala ka na, di mo Salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko, hindi na amin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita. Sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko ang bagong ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ipagdarasal pa rin kita.
Kapag panahon ng tag-ulan, masarap mag-chill, mag-reminisce at tumunganga habang nakikinig sa napakalamig na boses ng dalawang bisita natin ngayon. Kaya naman, please welcome Moira De La Torre and... Kapag panahon ng tag-ulan, masarap mag-chill, mag-reminisce at tumunganga habang nakikinig sa napakalamig na boses ng dalawang bisita natin ngayon. Kaya naman, please welcome Moira De La Torre and... Kapag panahon ng tag-ulan, masarap mag-chill, mag-reminisce at tumunganga habang nakikinig sa napakalamig na boses ng dalawang bisita natin ngayon. Kaya naman, please welcome Moira.
Hello guys, good morning. So ito yung first time ko magpakita sa screen.
Tyus here is able to get to that sweet spot on the floor. Has made an impression. Lead pass for Harrell, and offensive foul. Montrezl Harrell, the offensive foul.
Offensive foul, 15, Montrezl Harrell.
And if he cleared Kyle Anderson out before the long distance pass from LeBron James. But I'm saying the Grizzlies ball movement on the offensive end. Some of these shots haven't gone down here in the second quarter, but they're getting the shots that they want to get. Conchar, Horton Tucker takes flight. Valanciunas missing the three.
akong napapaibig mo.
Feel na tangga,
James
I
against
looking for
Thailand. 3.5 to
another.
1 by here, second
Ikaw lang
quarter.
baby girl ay
LeBron
sapat
on the
na.
back down, posting up,
Kahit
turning,
hindi
gunning,
kita
and missing.
kasama, ikaw
Rebound
ang
to
nasa
Concha.
puso't nasa isip lakas tama.
Ano siya, pwede alisa, cutie alisa. Talaga, pwede talia, cutie ka
Tyus,
na.
another leader.
Bakit hindi mo ba makitang ito lang ako? Handang gawin lahat basta
Grizzlies
ikakasaya mo lang.
60% of their baskets are assisting on about 70% this
Nang
afternoon.
tayo'y mga bata pa,
Morris
nagtatampisaw sa ulan. Habang ako'y dahan-dahan nahulog.
Sa iyong tingin ba lang ako ay natulog na? Mga titig mo sa akin na kabiganin na. Di ko mapigilan ang aking nadarama. May chinita girl, may chinita girl.
Ang tanging alaala mo na.
Frank Vogel going to make some changes. Kuzma, who had the hot hand early, will come in along with Anthony Davis and Dennis Schroeder.
Right now, the Lakers playing LeBron James and Anthony Davis opposite one another, keeping one of their stars on the floor.
Horton Tucker
Alamang bang tanging hawak ko.
and he showed that
Ang mga matatamis na yakap at dalik sa tuwing ika'y kasama ko.
Kaya na malimot ang pag-ibig mo.
elevates
Di
over
po
Davis.
ako
Can't
dun
hit.
sa
Valanciunas,
puso
one-hand
mo.
offensive rebound. Couldn't get the stick back. Tap out rebound. Brandon Clark, first 14 for the Grizzlies. Here's Conchar's three, front rimming no. Johnny on the spot to get the offensive rebound.
And now the Grizzlies just out hustling the Lakers.
Valanciunas against Harrell. Swings the hook up and in. Valanciunas. Second bucket of the game and a Laker timeout.
That's why they're able to give him the ball on this right block so he can go to the middle and have that right-hand hook. His last two post-ups came from the left block, meaning he's shooting the ball going across his body.
Valanciunas averaging 15 a game, has 4 tonight.
What's up, fans? I'm Kyle Kuzma.
Well, a year ago, the Grizzlies were among the league leaders in the hockey assist, the secondary assist. Well, this year, the Lakers are leading the league in secondary assists. Clark posting up and hitting the half hook.
And now he's becoming a two-way player as well.
Davis with a miss and the rebound to Bain. Brooks, the only starter on the floor for the Grizzlies. He pulls up for three. It's through. Dylan Brooks. Jang got Gasol in the air. Great dish to Tillman for the slam. Bain, skip pass for Tillman. Shot clock down to 8. Tillman, mismatch against Schroeder. Spins him to the bucket, flips it up and in. Oh, my. Davis drives through the hands of Montrezl Harrell, who also just checked in. Conchar, Bain running the floor. Yes, and the foul.
Balik sa'yo.
Ikaw ang bini na ninanais ko. Bini-bining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito.
Ikaw ang bini-bini na ninanais ko. Bini-bining marikit na dalangin ko.
Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking
But it's
mundo.
starting defensively.
Sana
Defensively, they're getting the stops. That's where they're expending their energy. And then on the offensive end, they've been able to get out and run for some fast break points, but it's in the half-court set. The dribble penetration has been able to set up easy shots at the rim, but it's also been able to set up that three-point rhythm shot. They're going to just continue to hustle, continue to rotate bodies so that they can continue with the effort on the defensive side. And defensively playing so well, the Lakers have yet to attempt a free throw.
Grizzlies bench averaging 36.5. Horton Tucker. His three is too long. Harrell taps out the rebound, picked up by Horton Tucker. Harrell got by Valanciunas. The Laker bench this year has been very good, averaging just under 42 a game. That's sixth best. Valanciunas pops it through on the setup by Grayson Allen. There you go.
Last play, nice pocket pass here by Grayson Allen. Good timing on the pass, and Valanciunas with a nice one-hand dunk.
5 different players have logged assists for the Grizzlies. Rob Fisher not yet with an assist.
I'm the only one. I'm the only one of the few. Yeah. Jonas Valanciunas heading to the bench for the Grizzlies as Gorgui Dieng checks back in. Jonas, big production from the big fella. He's got double-digit rebounds in 27 of his last 29 games, 5 double-doubles to start the season, longest Grizzlies streak to start a year since Zebo did it in 2012-13. Zebo did it 11 straight games. Lorenzen Wright started in 2001 with 5 straight games of double-doubles, and Shareef Abdur-Rahim started 1999 with 9 games. But maybe the key stat for Jonas so far in this game, in this first half, 8 field goal attempts already for Jonas. Had just 9 in a very productive game in Charlotte.
Grayson Allen intercepted by Harrell. 4th Grizzlies turnover of the game. Harrell getting his own miss and powering it back in and screaming and one, as is his wont. Harrell with 6 off the bench.
Live body off the bench for this Lakers team.
Fouls on Gorgui Dieng, his 2nd. Team's 3rd.
This is an energy lineup for the Lakers. You have Schroeder out there, Horton Tucker, who's doing a pretty good job of getting small to get around screens when they're trying to set screens. You know the type of energy that Montrezl Harrell brings when he steps on the floor. And so the Grizzlies will have to continue to match that energy level. And you knew that at some point in time, Anthony Davis was going to try to exert himself even more, but they're going to keep Montrezl Harrell off of the offensive glass.
And the Grizzlies are going to call a timeout here. 45-40, 5.5 remaining in the first half. Davis back to the line when we come back.
By 15, LeBron James was balling to the hilt. Sold out games, anointed with names, but the kid refused to wilt. Top bill, meteoric rise, with expectations and eyes, piercing the microscope all the while. Playing for more than big bucks, in gold never in flux, passing with magical flash and a smile. Feel the pressure? Doesn't appear. Working with legendary spirit to unlock the unlimited potential of the body like a doctor. Determined to take the game to a new height, the same as the one we all wanted to be like. Talent? Sure, but even more, sheer will and focus. These will be the fuel like diesel to keep pushing. Keep lifting, challenging, doubting Thomas's with eye promises. Committed with no pauses to the game and all its causes. to be the best he can be. But we continue to guess. So he pressed further west with yet another challenge to face. And as the mood became somber, one more strike for the Mamba, and greatness restored to its place.
Grizzlies lead 1-12 is now 5.5 remaining in the first half. And you can guarantee your seats to see John, Jaron, and the rest of the Next Gen Grizz next season. Place a $100 deposit and secure the best seats at the lowest prices to see your Grizzlies host the NBA's biggest stars. When you become an MVP member, you get all the benefits, including special events, merchandise discounts, and more. 901-888-HOOP or Grizzlies.com today for 21-22 season tickets.
Look at those young fellas, so icy.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about. Looking forward to the return of Jaron to the lineup as Davis 0 for 4 from the floor, all of his points coming from the free throw line. Remember the first game these teams played last year where Davis went 26 of 27 from the free throw line?
We don't need that tonight.
No. 12-4 run by the Lakers, and an LA foul spotted by J.B. DeRosa. Montrezl Harrell the foul. To reset the lineups, Harrell, Horton Tucker, Schroeder, Kuzma, Davis for the Lakers. Grizzlies with Brooks, Jang, Bain, Grayson Allen, and Xavier Tillman.
Ball security for the Grizzlies will be important here. Without Tyus or Kyle on the floor, multiple guys will have the ball. They're going to make solid decisions.
Dillon missing over Schroeder, and the rebound to Horton Tucker. We have not seen DeAnthony Melton. He is available to play tonight. Grizzlies now 2 for their last 11 as Schroeder drives and draws a foul. Grizzlies' fourth team foul. Personal on Grayson is his first. Lakers only had a 71-day hiatus between winning the NBA championship, there's DeAnthony, and playing their season opener against the Los Angeles Clippers. Shortest offseason in U.S. professional sports history of the 4 major sports.
Right, was he shooting the basketball in that move to the basket?
It did not appear so, but Marc Gasol will return. Let's see, did Schroeder gather?
That is a very judicious,
a liberal interpretation of the gather.
Jeez, wow.
And Schroeder makes them both.
Yeah, Grizzlies have to, we talked about it earlier. You got to keep. It was nice to see them in a rhythm. They got to keep that rhythm.
That was a good rhythm shot by Grayson Allen, but it would not go down. Davis with his third rebound of the contest. Schroeder, Horton Tucker, sidestep, triple try, rimming no. Rebound tapped and captured by Jang. Dillon drives. Oh, what a strong move by Dillon Brooks to the rack.
As long as Anthony Davis is out of the painted area, the Grizzlies can attack the paint, attack the front of the rim. He's their one true shot blocker that's on the floor.
23 a game at 34. Bain, nice little ball fake that came up short.
That's the effects of the length of Anthony Davis.
Lakers retire the lead with a long one. Under 4 remaining in the first half. Kuzma lost it. Knocked out by the Grizzlies. 9 on the 24. Tyus Jones will come back in for the Grizzlies. Wesley Matthews will return for the Lakers. But look at this from Dillon Brooks.
Really has a smaller Dennis Schroeder defending him, which is tough for him out on the floor because of Schroeder's activity. But if he can get anything going.
Lakers got out to a 9-point lead. Grizzlies got out to a 12. Schroeder.
That's the difference that they get with Dennis Schroeder. Rajon Rondo was perfect, especially playoff Rondo. It was terrific for this Lakers team, but Schroeder gives him the same level of defender, but a much more complete offensive player.
Gasol with a steal. Whoa. And Marc Gasol taking a hard fall and fouled. And free throws coming on the other end.
Davis loses his footing there inside, and Mark gets fouled.
And Marc Gasol bleeding, so the training staff will.
He hit his head on the floor when he went down on that last possession.
See Jason Kidd on the bench, also Lionel Hollins, an assistant coach for the Lakers. Take a look at that last play where Mark goes.
Ooh. They need a couple of Advil at halftime.
Now he's a big guy. He might need 3 or 4. There's Lionel Hollins. Happy to see him get a championship ring. He was not actually with the Lakers in Orlando because of a pre-existing health condition that they thought it would be better that he not go into the bubble. There's another look at Gasol. Oh. You know, one of the things when we talk about all the different stories about Marc Gasol, people forget he had that foot fracture.
Yeah.
That there were some guys that don't return from that. But he has had a very, very good career after that foot fracture, and he's had his share of injuries as you would expect now in his 13th season. Missed 28 games last year with the Raptors with a hamstring issue.
It's nice to see him be able to, for so many years, work as hard as he worked here for this Grizzlies team. Nice to see him get an opportunity to get a championship ring.
Well, both.
They're going to take a foul. He's going to shoot this next one.
Yeah, they're going to have to bandage that up because that's.
Might need some stitches there, but.
Yeah, that's right on. Right on the bone.
What happens to boxers where took a hard right, took a little bit of a right hook. You see what type corner cut person the Lakers had.
Paging Dr. Ferdy Pacheco. And now they'll stop the game, and he'll have to go to the bench. You have 30 seconds to stop it, and he's going to go right to the locker room. Paging Dr. Ferdy Pacheco, maybe paging a seamstress for stitches. Desmond Bain in for the Grizzlies. Lakers have grabbed the lead back at 51-49.
We got a little blood on the floor.
Yep. Got to get the special solution out. Make sure that you spray that up and get that taken care of.
It's called peroxide.
It's not like that magic spray that they use in soccer where the guy goes down.
That is ridiculous, that soccer stuff. First you did nothing happened to you, and then you want somebody to run out here and spray you, and then miraculously they jump up and they're okay.
2 minutes remaining here in the second quarter. Tyus Jones sets up Bain. Picked up by James. Now Valanciunas against Davis.
So, partner, I think they got to get him on the other block. You continue to get him on that left block. That's the offense. Oh, good hustle by
good hustle by Matthews to keep it in play. Davis for three.
Well, I say that about Valanciunas. The left blocks, he continues to go to that block. It means you have to shoot with your left hand coming into the paint.
Bain for three. Tap out rebound. James wins it and scores.
18th season, partner. Couldn't tell me that.
Freak of nature. I mean,
and a hard worker. I mean, he is blessed. He is definitely blessed in some ways. But then the other way is just his work ethic and what he puts into his body.
And then gets a deflection and a pickup by Davis in the second quarter, being problematic for the Grizzlies yet again. Matthews hits the three. Grizzlies had a 36-25 lead entering the quarter. But it's all gone sideways here. 9 straight for the visitors. Kyle to the rim, yes, and a foul.
I think, partner, is that they've had 3 turnovers that have led to 7 points for the Lakers here in the second quarter. So 3 shots you don't get, that lead to easy ones on the other end. And good job here by Kyle Anderson to turn the corner, get himself.
This is a Lakers team that is very, very good at converting their transition opportunities. Not everybody does. I mean, it's one thing to get transition opportunities, but you get to complete them. They're a little below their average. They average about 60% field goal shooting on fast break opportunities. It's 5 of 9 tonight, but you don't want to give them any more than you have to. 4-point Laker lead. Schroeder. About 3 the difference, shot clock to game clock. Lakers do not have a foul to give. Kyle with 5 to shoot, flips it up and in. Anderson with 7.
Nice probe there by Kyle to get to below that free throw line for a little floater.
There's a steal by Tyus. Good if it goes, but just short. Well, for the 3rd time this season, the Grizzlies are outscored by double digits in the second quarter. They are outscored 31-18 in the second quarter. And the Grizzlies, after having a 12-point lead, see the Lakers take the advantage into the room. 56-54, Lakers with the lead. Grizzlies get 10 from Tyus Jones. We'll give you the rest of the leading scores when we come back on Fox Sports Southeast. 1.6 to play, and Bogey comes up big. Oh, goodness! DeMar DeRozan with a vicious slam. Oh, no! That was nasty. He had that look, didn't he?
Shot clock at 9. Murray takes it and tried to jam and was rejected at the rim. Kawhi Leonard is doing it all. My goodness. What a defensive play.
Well, Jamal Murray was trying to catch a body here. Look at this.
Ooh,
oh,
wow.
my goodness.
And
it looked like he blocked it with one of those fingers. He blocked it with his middle finger.
That is amazing.
Booker, this is for the win. Got it! Wow!
What a shot by Devin Booker right there. Unbelievable play. But again, that's what the great players do. They find a way.
These Nuggets have all been together for the most part. Now it goes, and oh my goodness, what a basket! Jamal Murray, how'd he get that one to go?
Look at him go up. No, I'm not going to dunk. Not going to use it with my left, but the English off the glass.
Do you know how many people are going to compare that to
Jordan?
Michael Jordan.
I wanted to say that. I thought you was going to kill me, though, Reg. I was going to say it, Reg. He went up with one hand and came to the other.
0.5 to go in game 3. OG with the look. Got it! OG Anunoby at the buzzer! OG! Oh my! An improbable game winner! Take game 3! Working against Butler, got downhill, couldn't punch it! Bam says, get it out of here! Adebayo, sky high with the block and rejection. That's why he's NBA All-Defensive Team. Bam Adebayo went airborne with Jason Tatum, and Adebayo won. Back to Doncic. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Bang! Bang! It's good! Doncic wins the game at the buzzer! Let's go!
What a performance by Luka and the Mavericks. Mama, there goes that man.
We are witnessing the next great star in the NBA in his first playoff series. Trying to disrupt Rondo. He puts it in. Here's Davis, 4-3 in the win. Oh, it's good! Anthony Davis has won it for the Lakers! Anthony Davis scored as a good three-point basket. They will take a look, but Anthony Davis is going to send the Lakers to a 2-0 series lead.
Hey there, I'm Stephanie Reddy, and it's time now for our top 10 plays of the night. Starting off with number 10. For the Sacramento Kings, De'Aaron Fox gets the steal from behind, goes the other way, and scores the lay-in. Kings aren't known for their defense, but De'Aaron Fox sparks a little offense from his D. Watch this play again. The strip from behind, scores 2 of his 23 points for the Sacramento Kings. Number 9, Markelle Fultz. Watch this pass. Right in rhythm, one-handed assist. Markelle Fultz with a ridiculous long bounce pass right in rhythm. One of his 8 assists for the night for the Magic. Number 8, Eric Bledsoe. Watch the oop to Steven Adams for the one-handed jam. Excellent play by the Pels. Eric Bledsoe to Steven Adams for the strong finish. Number 7. Oh, it's Mitchell Robinson for the alley-oop. The Knicks, by the way, 500 after tonight's play. Mitchell Robinson finding the oop. Number 6, Trae Young with the beautiful layup package. Trae Young getting it done for the Hawks. Unfortunately, the Hawks did not pull out the win, but Trae Young ends up with a double-double, 16 points and 10 assists for the night. Number 5, John Wall for the Houston Rockets. Backs down the defender, and then the ridiculous circus layup. John Wall, 28 points, 6 assists in the Houston Rockets victory. Nice layup. Number 4, Seth Curry. In transition, he's going to finish. No, he's going to find Ben Simmons for the alley-oop. Seth Curry with one of his 6 assists in the win. Now Phillies 5-1. Back to the Kings. De'Aaron Fox spins off the defender and slams it. Fox ends up with 23 points in the loss to Houston, but this was quite a play. Spin and finish. Number 2, the young fella DeAndre Hunter catches, Andre Drummond down low. DeAndre Hunter with the strong finish. 2 hands for safety. 17 points Hunter finishes with. Number 1, Tobias Harris. 2 bodies. Tobias Harris down the lane for Philly. Catches 2 Charlotte Hornets defenders at the rim. 24, 9, and 6 assists for Tobias Harris. That's our top 10 for the night.
Danny Green, long. Hey! D! What a play! Showtime!
Anthony Davis over the top of Baines. That was nice.
Oh, goodness! Terry Rozier! How do you do? Flying through the air with the greatest of ease. Filthy.
Sneaky. Sees Durant coming. He knows he's going to have resistance. Punch it through, young fella.
For Miami, a second on the shot clock. Bam, missed it. Jones with a dunk of the day.
Oh, talk about a crusher. Flying out of our picture, coming in.
Gordon and Vucevic. Aaron throws a pass to himself. He stuffs it in. My goodness, you got to be kidding. Aaron Gordon. Westbrook left wide open, had to kick it out. Picked off. Here's Bradley ahead of the field. Goes to James on the top with the run first. Slam dunk.
Show us something, LeBron, here. Please show us that again. That's a little bit of Dominique off one leg. He used to double pump it, bring it down. This is the new style. LeBron James still has it.
On the wing, Porter taking it home. Oh, and he'll hammer it home. Woo! Wow. Dan likes that one. Oh, that was sweet.
Got Smart running to his right. Gives it right back, and Brown throws it down.
Oh.
Whoop.
Oh.
My goodness. Jaylen Brown have caught aggressive tonight. Dunk of the night thus far.
Kuruc one-on-one with Baisley. Oh, nice pass.
Oh, gracious.
Jared Allen. That's a man's jam.
LeBron off the ball. LeBron! Say it with your chest.
Grown man move. Period. Wow, express yourself, LeBron.
Oh, my goodness. DeMar DeRozan with a vicious slam.
Oh, no. That was nasty. He had that look, didn't he?
They're going to have to make some perimeter jump shots. And Dylan Brooks get a mid-range shot, good hustle to get it back, and because there's a good drop-off there to Valanciunas.
Schroeder finds Gasol. Gasol over Clark. Well, a year ago, the Grizzlies were among the league leaders in the hockey assists, the secondary assists. Well, this year, the Lakers are leading the league in secondary assists. Clark posting up and hitting the half hook. Jang got Gasol in the air. Great dish to Tillman for the slam. Bain, skip pass for Tillman. Shot clock down to 8. Tillman, mismatch against Schroeder. Spins him to the bucket, flips it up and in. Oh, my. Davis drives through the hands of Montrezl Harrell, who also just checked in. Conchar, Bain running the floor. Yes, and the foul.
Grizzlies did not allow this Lakers team to find their rhythm at the end of this first quarter.
Kyle for 3. Well, short. Offensive rebound. Tillman, and it beat the buzzer. Grizzlies doing a great job, again, distributing the basketball. So have the Lakers, for that matter. 9 assists on their 11 baskets. Wesley Matthews going to the rim. Jones.
Tice is in a nice rhythm here tonight. Knocked down 2 corner threes and then 2 floaters. That's his game.
Grizzlies have had their struggles in second quarters. There's Horton Tucker sneaking in the back door.
And now the Grizzlies just out hustling the Lakers.
Valanciunas against Harrell. Swings the hook up and in. Valanciunas. Second bucket of the game. Laker bench this year has been very good. Harrell getting his own miss and powering it back in and screaming and one. Dillon drives. Oh, what a strong move by Dillon Brooks to the rack.
Attacked in front of the rim. He's their one true shot blocker that's on the floor.
Spins against Jang and has his first field goal of the game. Anthony Davis. And has his first field goal of the game. Anthony Davis. And has his first field goal of the game. Anthony Davis.
Ang bilis. Ang bilis. Shoutout kay Mama. Ang bilis. Ang bilis. Shoutout kay Mama. Nakalaro ba kita kahapon? Mamaya magbabalorant pa ako guys ha. On cam ka na nang makita ka. Mamaya. Di pa ako naliligo. Ay, naligo na pala ako.
Basketball is being brought to you by your Southern California Toyota dealers. Toyotathon is on. Now's the time for great year-end savings on a new Camry.
Well, we're at halftime, and the Memphis Grizzlies, who once had a 12-point lead against the Lakers, trail by 2 at intermission. Time to revisit the Lexus keys to the game. One of the things was win the rebound battle. So far, they're winning the rebound battle only by 5. And I wanted to get Mark involved early, and he did. He on the second possession for the Lakers, he shot the basketball from the perimeter. So he got involved a little bit offensively, and then the bench is pretty tight. That's maybe why the score is so tight. 23 for the Lakers and only 20 for Memphis. Mike Trudell, what do you have for us?
Stu, second quarter defense, right? That may have been the difference for the Lakers. You mentioned it in that first quarter. Memphis was getting wide open looks and converting almost 60%. Well, that shifted almost completely in the second quarter. Grizzlies were 8 for 25 from the field. That's 32%. And they only hit 1 3. This again after they hit 6 in the first quarter. So sometimes it's as simple as that to turn things around from the defensive perspective. That's usually what the coaches ask for at a halftime situation.
Well, that's what you're talking about, some kind of a halftime adjustment, whether it's from a defensive standpoint or an offensive standpoint. Generally, it's a defensive.
Well, Memphis, from three-point country, started 7 for 10. They missed their last 9 threes. And a lot of that can be attributed also to some closed-down defense like you guys were talking about. And here we go, second half. On its way, Kuzma. Kuzma in half number 1. In case you're just joining us, maybe you're watching some football. The Rams getting into the playoffs. Kuzma has 9 points, has hit 3 threes. Down the middle goes Brooks, throws up a prayer, ran into a wall named Gasol. The putback is put up.
That's a good description because he ran into Mark and Mark didn't budge.
You know, I know there's some Laker fans who are saying, how can this possibly be Marc Gasol's first game as an opponent back? In Memphis, he was a member of the Raptors. Well, he was only a member of the Raptors for 1 season. They did play Memphis, but in Toronto, and the scheduled game in Memphis was wiped out due to the pandemic. So this is the first time that Marc Gasol, as an opponent, is back in Memphis, where he holds so many career records. And they gave him a video tribute during a timeout in quarter number 1. Valanciunas, good look underneath. LeBron from the backside knocked it away.
I tell you, it's straight from the backside and then saved it from going out of bounds.
Right. Everybody was just kind of hanging around looking at it. Gasol from straight away, long shot, long rebound. It's chased down. Here's Brandon Clark from Gonzaga. They're really high on that young man. He has quite a lot of talent. 2 slow steps by Anderson. Can't finish.
You call it 2 slow steps.
Anything he does. Anything slow-mo does. But he's a heck of a player. Kuzma. He actually, Anderson went to high school in Jersey, and Bobby Hurley Sr. was his coach.
Well, there's a lid on the basket for the Lakers to start the third.
Underneath, slam it home with one hand. Valanciunas. Timeout.
Wow, good timeout by Frank Vogel. The Lakers come out of the locker room a little bit sluggish. Hopefully they can pick it up.
Who's the man that would risk his...
Home back-to-back against the Spurs and the Bulls. Then the Houston mini-series on Sunday and Tuesday. Check all the times. Remember, it's 5 o'clock this upcoming Tuesday. All of these games on Spectrum Sportsnet. Mike Trudell, you have an update on Pau Gasol getting stitched up.
Yes, well,
what did I
his
say?
brother, yep, indeed. Well, Pau is always on our minds here in Los Angeles, so that's fair, Billy. Yeah, so Mark got 4 stitches over his left eye. You see that he is fine and on the court. 4 stitches, not much for Mark, so we can handle that.
Oh, yeah, it probably didn't even phase him.
Was that my first Pau faux pas of the year? I think it might have been. Here is Kuzma. And, of course, Pau would somehow like to get back and playing. He's rehabbing an injury. There's that dream scenario that somehow they could play together. Time will tell.
The Lakers really not fluid on the offensive end here in the third.
We're just getting going. We're nearly 3 minutes in, though. Schroeder had 6 points in the first half. Kuzma, a little step back on the double team. Rebound taken by Valanciunas. So, again, a double in every game this year. That was Brooks trying to get into the lane, and he's going to get fouled. There's going to be a whistle and a foul. Marc Gasol picks up with a foul, and for Big Mark, that's his second.
And you know your offense isn't really clicking when your leading scorer is only 1 for 9 from the field.
There is only But there are only 2 players in double digits in the whole game. They both have only 10.
And they're both on Memphis.
Yeah, Valanciunas and Jones. Clark kicks it out to the aforementioned Jones. Anderson from 18 feet comes up short. Tapped by Valanciunas, taken by the Lakers. Here they come, down by 2. LeBron runs into a man, no whistle. They play on. LBJ looking at a possible triple-double again tonight. He's at 7, 9, and 6. Oh, good bounce, but Schroeder can't finish.
That was a perfect setup by Mark.
Memphis, that's good dish under, and the throwdown by Brandon Clark in tight space.
Well, they're pitching a shutout to start the third quarter here, and we're almost 4 minutes in.
Lakers had a long drought in the first half of 4+ minutes. AD puts an end to that.
Yeah, 2 for 10 now for Anthony Davis.
2 for 10.
Yeah, he'll pick it up.
Now, Lakers as a team, just under 41%. Memphis certainly went way down after Lakers buttoned up their defense, as Mike talked about.
Did LeBron play football with Valanciunas with the stiff arm?
Derrick Henry. Out of bounds it goes.
You can hear the players from the Grizzlies complaining to the officials about LeBron getting a flat-footed rebound by using his left arm to push Valanciunas away.
That was a good wrestling match won by the King. Lakers just 1 bucket so far here in quarter number 3. Third of a 4-game road trip. Bounce now to Gasol. Bounce now to Davis, but he couldn't throw it down on the slam attempt. Clark brings it in. Nobody picks him up, so he scores on the little runner. Nobody stopped the basketball, and Brandon Clark has 6 points. Schroeder just inside the free throw line. Schroeder double figures in all previous 6 games.
The way they're moving around right now, they're acting like they know they can flip the switch.
Can't play like that, can you?
No,
Down the
it's
middle.
a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, they opened the door and they let Anderson come walking right through. Lakers let San Antonio hang around for a long time the other night, and it nearly cost them. Only some 9-0 heroics at the end of the game got the Lakers a W. A seal by Gasol. Good ball movement. Finds Schroeder. Downtown, not there. Gasol doing work on the offensive end. Here comes LeBron. Throws it up and misses. Gasol has another opportunity. AD's going to get a chance. Here he comes, and he finally scores.
And on that sequence, the Grizzlies were acting like they could flip the switch. They did not do any kind of ball pursuit.
Lakers a +3 in rebounding. It all came on that sequence. Brooks splits the defense, throws it up with the left hand, stayed with it. Good perseverance. Valanciunas, that gets knocked out of bounds.
Well, unless he got fouled, that would be Laker ball.
2-point game. Again, this team has already defeated the Nets this season on the road in overtime. Remember last year they lost in the bubble to Portland in the play-in game, so they were that close to getting into the postseason. Kuzma doubling up with Gasol out of bounds.
They
5 to shoot.
They trapped Dylan Brooks twice on that play. Grizzlies very fortunate to get that one back.
Again, no John Morant. He's going to be out for about a month more, you would think. And no Justice Winslow, no Jaren Jackson Jr. Tough shot, corner. They're up against the clock. LeBron of the Lakers in the attacking 47. LBJ for the defending champions. He gets trapped, and it's going to cause a turnover. Out of bounds it'll go. This will be Memphis basketball.
Hasn't been the cleanest of contests.
Turnovers, the Lakers have 8 so far, 6, but it goes even beyond that when you're talking about whether it's clean or not.
Wesley Matthews comes in, and LeBron gets his normal rest period.
They'll kick it out to Clark. And a good offensive rebound by Kyle Anderson away from the Lakers.
Not only that, but he kept it above his head the whole time.
Yeah, Anderson 6'9", and you're right, fundamentally sound on that rebound and putback. Matthews for 3. Got it. Yes, sir. Wesley Matthews hits a triple for the Lakers, and they're down by 1.
That's what he did in the first half. Came in the game and knocked down a shot and got the Lakers a little bit into some sort of rhythm. He's now 4 out of 5. He's the first Laker. He's in double figures with 11.
I love it. I love it. He had 16, he had 18 in that one game. He only had 8 in all the other previous games combined. So now he's back to scoring with 11. Anderson uses his body away from Kuzma, clanks it off the rim. They battle, and Jang has it. Taken away by AD. AD goes to the dribble. Matthews, as Stu mentioned, the only Laker in double figures. Marc Gasol, set, fire, does not get. Mark from 3 is 0 for 3. Stopping on a dime is Bane. He's one of the youngsters on this team. In fact, they only have one player, Memphis, one player 30 years of age or older, and that's Jang, and he's 30. Conversely, the Lakers have 5 at least 30 years old on their roster.
Wholesale substitutions for the Grizzlies as they bring in about 2 or 3 players.
So a bit of a line change for them. We're under 5 minutes to play in the third quarter.
And for the Lakers, Montrezl Harrell enters the game.
Montrez, 8 points, 5 rebounds, first half. Jang on its way, comes up short. Good Laker defense again. You only see those Sunday white jerseys, so the Lakers take control of it. Matthews, Schroeder. He thought about it. That's a good dish to Harrell from THT.
Really nice play because he went baseline, and they did a good job of shutting it off around the painted area when he went baseline, but he kept his body under control, was able to make the pass without committing the offensive foul. Good job by Taylor Horton Tucker, and the Lakers back in the lead.
Triple-double, number 2 of the season. Maybe he can get 3 more and then 4 more dimes. Anyway, the King always in charge. Kyle Anderson, what a start to the season for him. He's already had 2 20-point games this year after only 1 in his first 2 years with this team. Wesley Matthews, back at it. Back at it. More like that 18 points, 6 for 6 effort that he had a couple of games ago.
I think he's starting to just feel a little bit more comfortable in the Lakers' offense by standing around in the corners and waiting for the drive and kicks, and he's shooting the ball like we know he can. He's Lakers' leading scorer right now, and his only other Laker in double figures is Montrezl Harrell with 10.
Wesley was undrafted out of Marquette had a great summer league and signed on with Utah for a year. Inked a long-term pact with Portland.
What a job
the
by
Lakers. Schroeder.
Dennis Schroeder.
Yes.
That was all Dennis Schroeder. He put pressure on the ball, caused the ball handler all kind of problems, and ends up throwing it out of bounds and getting the violation. Look at this individual defense by Dennis Schroeder. I mean, you can't ask for anything better than that. You just can't.
You know, when you think about it, how surprising it was. Here I am going off about Wesley Matthews, and, you know, Memphis didn't even expect that kind of backcourt defense. And you mentioned it. That's all Dennis Schroeder right there. 67-66. Ooh, Harrell nearly committed. Grayson Allen is back. He's going to get picked up by Harrell. Ooh, down goes AD again. He does hit the floor often. We've noticed that over.
Did he hit a wet
last year
spot or something? Nobody pushed him.
Schroeder with some speed. Here he goes. That quickness. Tipped up and in by Trez.
With the left hand. Nice job by Montrez.
Trez has 12 in 12 minutes. Allen, little bounce. Deliberate and down for three. Kyle Anderson. Another tight one this afternoon with the Lakers on the road. Picked by AD. Schroeder's going to utilize it. Now it's kicked by Anderson. Schroeder's on the ground. Schroeder still has it. Boy, the hustle pays off. Clock is at 4. Long distance, Schroeder. Long shot, long rebound, and Matthews collects. And they'll reorganize with a new 14.
Schroeder is really trying to give the Lakers a little bit of life here.
Give him a boost. AD's got it leaning in, kissing it off the window.
He's made some real nice hustle plays, some defensive plays, and gets the assist there.
Took him a long time to get his first bucket, but now he's got 4 assists to go along with those 8 points. Anderson with Matthews draped on him. Now he tries to attack, and a whistle and a foul.
Remember that play about a minute ago where Schroeder shot the floater and Montrez with the left taps it off the window? That was some effort by Montrez. Normally you want to use your dominant hand, but inside like that, doesn't matter.
Unrelenting. That hustle, that pressure that Montrez puts on you, especially in the key. 71-69 as he moves across the hallway this year to the right side of town, if you will, with the Lakers. Hey, Laker fans, the sooner we stop COVID-19, the sooner we can all get back to Staples Center. So please do your part. Stay home as much as you can. Wear a mask and avoid gatherings. For more information, visit lakers.com/mask. And speaking of the Clippers, I know there was some news coming out that some of the team personnel had tested positive, but nothing with the coaches and the players yet. But that's a story that could be unfolding. LeBron backing in, kicks it back out to Matthews. Has Grayson Allen on him. Lakers with 8 still to shoot with THT on the attack. Lose it for LeBron, up against it, so he fires for 3. Jang with the box out on Harrell. Goes up the ladder to get it.
Under 2 minutes ago in the third, tie ball game.
Corky Jang from Senegal. Anderson trying to hit another 3. Rebound Montrez.
Anderson's the game-leading scorer with 16.
LeBron negotiating the traffic. By the way, Montrez is 1 rebound away from another double-double. He's a walking double-double. Blocked, but a goaltend on Jang.
Now, see, Kyle Anderson's, he's got to give more resistance to LeBron as he backs him in. Look where he ends up.
It's bully ball,
literally right under the basket. You got to hold your ground a little bit better than that.
Anderson listed at 6'9", 230. LeBron 6'9", 250. And bullied his way in. Bain gets the handoff over Montrez. Nothing but net.
Nice looking jump shot by Bain.
Desmond Bain, the rookie. Rebound by another rookie, Xavier Tillman Sr. Grayson Allen, not shy about that one. Going to be taken by LeBron. Look at this outlet all the way to Montrez. What an outlet by LeBron. I don't think he hit the floor.
I mean, he's always one step ahead. He knows what he's doing before the ball gets to his hands. Grayson Allen there, and you could see Montrez give him a long look. As
it's a hard foul.
Well,
right
Grayson's got a reputation.
He had a tripping reputation in college.
Well, he still has that same reputation.
Yeah. Had at least 4 incidents in college when he was at Duke. Montrez will get another free throw, and you're absolutely right, Stu. It followed him into the pros.
Well, I mean, once you get a reputation of making certain fouls that players don't deem to be clean or necessary, any foul you get, they're going to probably look at you a little bit differently.
Grayson's numbers on the floor, though, much improved from his rookie season to last season. And he's been dealing with an ankle. In fact, he didn't play the other night. So he's finally back in.
That's the problem. And I talked about it in the Spurs series regarding LeBron and his ankle. When you play on it, it's not 100%, and it just never seems to get right until you can give it a lot of rest.
And you could bet they're going to give John Morant as much rest as he needs.
Well, yeah, not only because he needs the rest, but the way he plays with the speed and the explosiveness off the floor, he really needs his feet.
NBA Rookie of the Year. We wish him a speedy recovery. Gorky Jang. Talk about giving back to the community. He won the 2019 NBA Cares Community Assist Award. That's your top charitable honor that you can get in the whole league. And Jang was the recipient in 2019. They bounce and Harrell controls it. Montrez leans in and scores. What a game for Montrez.
Yeah, a little floater by Montrez there.
Leading scorer, second leading rebounder right now for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's on his way to a double-double with 16 and 9 right now.
Only LeBron with 11 boards has more. Matthews with just 5.4 remaining in the quarter. So the Lakers trying to get into the fourth quarter with the lead.
Yeah, when they took the foul that they had the foul to give, but taking it at mid-court on the dribble, a couple of feet further is a couple of more seconds.
Jang to tie it. And the Lakers will take a lead in quarter number 4 in Memphis.
They'll take the same lead they had at halftime. They led 56-54 at intermission. They'll go to the fourth, leading 77-75. Hopefully they'll play a little cleaner with more energy in the final 12.
Looking for another.
Ikaw lang baby girl ay sapat na. Kahit hindi kita kasama, ikaw ang nasa puso't nasa isip lakas tama.
Ana siya, pwede alisa, kiri alisa. Alaka, pwede tali, kiri gawin na.
Bakit hindi mo ba makitang deto lang ako? Handang gawin lahat basta ikakasaya mo. Alam mo pa ba? Nung tayo'y mga bata pa, nagtatampisaw sa ulan, habang ako'y dahan-dahan nahuhulog.
Sa iyong tingin, walang ako ay natunaw na. Mga titig mo sa aking nakabigarin na. Di ko mapigilan ang aking nadarama. May chinita girl, may chinita girl.
Ang tanging alaala mo na lamang bang tanging hawak ko. At ang mga matatamis na yakap
Ako ang pabago dyan sa puso mo. Tanggapin mo lang ako, ako'y babalik sa'yo.
Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito.
Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko.
Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana
Xavier Tillman Sr.
sa iyong tingin, parang ako ay natunaw na. Mga titig mo sa akin nakabigay na. Di ko mapigilan aking nadarama. May chinig daga, may chinig daga. Hey girl, konnichiwa. You look so good like Chinila. Baby girl, please come here now. Ayoko na kasing na.
He had a tripping reputation in college.
Well, he still has that same reputation.
Yeah. Had at least 4 incidents in college when he was at Duke. Montrez will get another free throw, and you're absolutely right, Stu. It followed him into the pros.
Well, I mean, once you get a reputation of making certain fouls that players don't deem to be clean or necessary, any foul you get, they're going to probably look at you a little bit differently.
Grayson's numbers on the floor, though, much improved from his rookie season to last season. And he's been dealing with an ankle. In fact, he didn't play the other night. So he's finally back in.
That's the problem. And I talked about it in the Spurs series regarding LeBron and his ankle. When you play on it, it's not 100%, and it just never seems to get right until you can give it a lot of rest.
And you could bet they're going to give John Morant as much rest as he needs.
Well, yeah, not only because he needs the rest, but the way he plays with the speed and the explosiveness off the floor, he really needs his feet.
NBA Rookie of the Year. We wish him a speedy recovery. Gorky Jang. Talk about giving back to the community. He won the 2019 NBA Cares Community Assist Award. That's your top charitable honor that you can get in the whole league. And Jang was the recipient in 2019. They bounce and Harrell controls it. Montrez leans in and scores. What a game for Montrez.
Yeah, a little floater by Montrez there.
Leading scorer, second leading rebounder right now for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's on his way to a double-double with 16 and 9 right now.
Only LeBron with 11 boards has more. Matthews with just 5.4 remaining in the quarter. So the Lakers trying to get into the fourth quarter with the lead.
Yeah, they took the foul that they had the foul to give, but taking it at mid-court on the dribble, a couple of feet further is a couple of more seconds.
Jang to tie it. And the Lakers will take a lead into quarter number 4 in Memphis.
They'll take the same lead they had at halftime. They led 56-54 at intermission. They'll go to the fourth, leading 77-75. Hopefully they'll play a little cleaner with more energy in the final 12.
Nitagal, hey girl, konnichiwa. You look so good like Chinita. Baby girl, please come here na. Ayoko na kasing nag-iisa. Magkatapat lang tayo ng table. We're looking at each other, pati ka naman comfortable. Don't know why, di naman ako batang pasaway. Itig mo pa lang ako'y bibigay. Iyong ganay, wala ka pantay eh. Parang ako ay natunaw na mga titig mo sa'y. Di naman ako batang pasinan, di ko mapigilan aking nadarama. May chinita girl, may chinita girl sa iyong tingin. Parang ako ay natunaw na mga titig mo sa akin nagabighani mo. Di ko mapigilan aking nadarama. May chinita girl, may chinita. Kung tayo ay matanda na, sana'y di tayo magbago. Kailanman, nasaan man. Ito ang pangarap ko, makuha mo pa kaya ako'y hanap tigapin. Hanggang sa pagtanda natin. Nagtatanong lang sa'yo, ako pa kaya ibigin mo? Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. Pagdating ng araw, ang iyong buhok ay puputi na rin. Sabay tayong mangarap ng nakaraan sa'tin. Ang nakalipas ay babalik natin. Ipapaalala ko sa'yo ang aking pangako na ang pag-ibig ko lagi sa'yo. Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. Ang nakalipas ay babalik natin. Ipapaalala ko sa'yo ang aking pangako na ang pag-ibig ko lagi sa'yo. Kahit maputi na ang Andiyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag? Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, bakit ba laging hinahayaan? Andiyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag? Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, handang masaktan ko kinakailangan. May lakad ka ba mamaya? Pwede ka ba magkasama sa paggagala? Kung sakaling di ka pwede sa bagay, meron din akong ginagawa. Siguro nga napapaisip ka, pag ako nangangamusta. Ilang araw ka na naroon sa panaginip ko, nag-aalala lang ako pagkasan ka mapunta. Pero mukhang ayos na naman kahit di na kita abalahin pa. Ilang ama namin pa, bakit dapat parang patago ka mag-alala sa'kin? Habang pinapantasya, lamang nila ay maskara mo sa gabi at kita ka mo sa umaga. Rinig ko sa likod Kolorete pag di nananganga, hulog at salitang para iso para sa akin. Bakit kaya man ako pa di kinikilala ang inyong pagtawa? Kahit nasa puso mo managit na dasya na natin ng kasya. Dati pa ko pinagdamutan ng kapalaran, kaya di na bago sa'kin mawala ng baga. Sa alauna ng umaga na naman, tawagan mo na lang ulit ako kapag hindi na kayo magkasama. Diyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag? Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, bakit ba laging hinahayaan? Diyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag? Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, handang masaktan kung kinakailangan.
Ikaw na pala ang may-ari ng damdamin ng pakisabi na lang na huwag mag-alala at okay lang ako. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo na mamaalam, hahayaan mo na lumisang. Kaya tumihiling ako kay Batalang na sana ay hindi na siya luluha pa, na sana ay hindi na siya mag-iisa, na sana lang ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal na kay tagal ko ring binubuo, na kay tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Ito nang huling awit na kanyang maririnig, ito nang huling tingin na dati siyang kinikilig, ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko't halik, ito na, ito na. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya,
Boss, pagilid ko lang yung ano mo, telepono para makita mo yung score ng Mets.
Hahayaan mo na lumisan. Ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal na kay tagal ko ring binubuo, na kay tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Ikaw na pala ang may-ari ng damdamin na minamahal ko. Pakisabi na lang, huwag mag-alala at okay lang ako. Ito nang huling awit na iyong maririnig, ito nang huling tingin na dati kang kinikilig, ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko talik, ito na, ito na, ingatan mo siya. Hey, how you ever try? Really reaching out for the other side. Yeah, man. Reggae Rastafari, go make some noise. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibini marikita na langit ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. O binibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko na makapiling sa buong buhay ko. Laman ng panaginip, ikaw ang iniisip. Di ko alam bakit ako ay nabibighani. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapadaan, mga mata ko ay kumikislap agad. Korting-bote na katawan mo at mga ngiti mong matamis na ba ay sako na. Sana'y mapansin at ako'y dinggin, mga damdamin ko'y nais maparating. Ako'y nadali ng mga ngiti mo at malaanghel na mukha sa'yo'y naakit na. O Maria Clara ko, sa'yo'y hibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan na salitang buhay ko. Ang tanging hiling, Diyos iyong tingin. Ang babaeng marikit ay mapasakin. Lahat hahamakin, makuha lang ang akin. Kahit buong kalawakan aking kukuhain. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ang iyong mukha ay kabisado na, hindi mapupura pagkat ito'y kakaiba. Oo, marami pa naman dyang iba, ngunit ikaw lang talaga ang nag-iisa. Di ka man ginto pero ikaw ay mamahalin. Pagbigyan mo lang ako nang ika'y mapasakin. Para bang nahulog ako sa mataas na pangin. Di ko na malayan dahil sa iyong mga tingin. Buhok ng iyong katawan ay nakakatulala. Kislap ng iyong matay tanawin napakaganda. Di matatawaran kahit pa magdambagan. O patong titigan, di ko to pagsasawaan. Binubuhat mo ang aking pakiramdam. Ang bigat nito, ikaw ang nagpagaan. Tayo ay nagaway at nagkaya mo tan. Ngunit walang umawat kaya kung nagkatulungan. Aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Yeah, man. Special dedication to the reggae rasta. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin.
Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. O binibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko na makapiling sa buong buhay ko. Naman ang panaginip, ikaw ang iniisip. Di ko alam kung bakit ako'y nabibigani. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapadaan, ang mga ko ay kumikis na pagkat korteng-bote na katawa-gawa. Mga ngiti mong matamis, ito may sakta na. Sana'y mapansin at ako'y dinggin. Mga damdamin ko'y nais maparating. Ako'y nagali ng mga ngiti mo at malaanghel na mukha sa'yo'y naakit na. Ang ariyakan ako sa'yo'y hibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan ng salitang buhay ko. Ang tanging hiling, Diyos iyong dinggin. Ang babaeng marikit ay mapasakin. Lahat ang aking makulang aking. Kahit buong kalawakan aking kukuhain. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay
Panghabang buhay na ito, ikaw ang binibining natin ang nais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana'y panghabang buhay na ito. Aking binibini, ikaw ang binibini sa simula tuloy ng aking pag-ibig. Simula tuloy ng aking pag-ibig, pinipili ko, ikaw ang nais ko. Simula
Huwag mo sanang iisiping napapagod na ako. Di ako apurado pero sa'yo ano ba? Gusto ko lang naman makasigurado.
Matagal na panahon na kitang balak tanungin, may pag-asa ba ko, bakit di pa sagutin? Sabihin mo ano pa ba ang dapat kong gawin, bukod sa araw-araw kitang dapat mahalin.
Ang amo ng iyong mukha sa first look, nung una kitang makita sa Facebook. Kakaiba pa ang iyong pangalan, parang ang hirap pang hawakan.
Wala nang akong ibang hahangarin, laking pasasalamat na ikay sa'kin dumating. At hindi ka babaliwalain, magkasama lang kita, yun lang ang aking hiling.
Ilang araw ka nang hindi dumadalaw, alam mo bang hinahanap kita araw-araw. Gabi-gabi ako hindi mapakali, naalala ko ang mga bawat sandali.
Handa na mahulog, hindi ko na malaya. Ikaw pala, ikaw na nga ang matagal ko nang hinihintay.
Ang tanging larawan mo na lamang ba ang tanging hawak-hawak ko. At kahit anong gawin, limutin ka, hindi malis sa isip ko.
Kasi di ko na matiis, love, dahan-dahan kitang namimiss, love. Ilang beses man nilang aliwin, ikaw at ikaw pa rin ang gusto kong kinikis, love.
I don't know what to do, or even I'm gonna say, cause every time na nariyan ka, ako'y napapraning. Di na makagalaw sa kinatatayuan.
Sa iyong ngiti, ako'y nahuhumaling. At sa tuwing ikaw ay lalapit, ang mundo ko'y tumitigil. Huwag mo sanang iisipin na papagod na ako.
Di ako apurado pero sa'yo ano ba? Gusto ko lang naman makasigurado.
Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo, pag-ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita, na namimiss kita.
Sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko, baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita, ipagdarasal pa rin kita.
Hey there baby, ngayon lang ako nakakita ng katulad mo. You got me crazy, kahit sinong lalaki mo babaliw sa'yo. Panahon nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta, di maasahan may sorpresa ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya ayoko lang pahalata, kasi okay na naman ako basta makasama ka.
Bakit ba kung kailan ka inaisip na di bitawan, ikaw yung paraiso, di ba?
Di ko mapayag na di kita kasama, kung makiyagad dahil pa mag-asawa. Nakaalalay sa anumang bagay, wala man ako sa sarili, laging nandiyan ka.
Ang isayaw ng mabagal,
gusto ko lang gusto.
Ngayon alam ko nang hindi ko kaya mabuhay nang wala ka. Kahit saan man tayo magpunta, di na hanang magkikita.
You and me together, gusto ko sa'kin ikaw. Kung ako sa iyo, hindi ka na mag-iisan. Mahalin ka, wala nang iba. Ikaw lang ang aking malagang Pilipina. Ikaw ang dalaga, ikaw yung prinsesa. Pag nawala ka pa, nakakawalang gana, baby.
Kaso lang wala na nga, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas na yung napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na nami-miss kita, na nami-miss kita.
Sa pa rin ang baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita, ipagdarasal pa rin kita.
Kapag naaalala ko ang mga araw na magkasama tayong dalawa, ngiti at tuwa sa aking mga mata. Ganun na pala tayo dati kasayahan. Yung tipong kapag tayo nagkatitigan, mangingitian para bang nahihibang. Mag-iingay kahit sobrang tahimik ang kapaligiran. Kahit may nagre-reklamo na'y wala tayong pakialam. Panong nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta. Di naasahan may sobra sa kalaging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata. Gusto ko na naman natapos na makasama ka. Kaso lang wala ka na, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas lang yung napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko at inaamin ko na nami-miss kita, na nami-miss kita. Sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko pangakong ipagdadasal pa rin kita, ipagdadasal pa rin kita. Halos 5 oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo, nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay nyo. Sipat ang sipat kung sisilip ka ba sa bintana, magpakita kay parang biyata. Ilang beses ka nang lagi na lang ganyan, kung iwasan ako'y parang ayaw akong ganyan. Sa susunod na punta ko'y pabuksan mo na sana, kasi kahit anong mangyari ay di ako mawawala ng pag-asa. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Ayaw ko na bibitin, kaya mabuti pang ako'y uuwi na lang. Sa susunod na lang, ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Sa susunod na lang, yeah, yeah. Kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Parang nerindi ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi spaceship isasakay kita. Tayo'y pinagtagpo ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo, ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawala na ng saysay ang pagmamahal na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo, na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Baka pwede lang kahit isang saglit, sabi lang na merong pagtingin. Baka pwede lang kahit papasarin, sa sarili ko'y magsisinungaling. Tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko at inaamin kong namimiss kita, sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita, tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo, at aalis, magpabalik, at uulitin sabihin na mahalin, at sambitin kahit muling masaktan. Hayagapin mo ako kahit hindi na totoo. Maintindihan din naman kita kung sawa ka na, saan ka masaya. Pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Para sa sariling kapakanan, kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan. Pag-ibig na ating sinayang, pinatagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Puso natin ay hindi sa isa't isa.
Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, ngiti mo sapat, masaya na ako. Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, dalhin kita sa
Halos
paraiso.
5 oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo, nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay niyo.
Ibulong mo nang dapat marinig ng iba, kay magtagot makikita kanila.
Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka mahanda. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Kaya sa pagtayo ko sa umaga ay hanap ko na ngiti mo na nagpasaya kakaiba. Nagbago ng lahat-lahat, salamat at natagpuan kita.
Kanina pa kita tinitingnan, kanina pa kasi ko nang gigigil dyan. Kanina mo ba kasi iniisip na di ako ay hindi ka titignan.
Huwag mo na lang sanang isipin na katulad ako nila. Ang gusto ko lang naman talaga sa'yo ay mahalin ka, baby.
Nadarama naman sa'yo nga boy. Bakit palagi na kita makasama sa habang buhay? Pero kailangan muna maghinay-hinay.
Alam ko naman kasalanan ko, o sinayang ko.
Basta sa akin ka sumama na, di na ko maghahanapan ng
Huwag
iba.
mong pansinin ang mga nagkatingin sa ating dalawa, sa ating dalawa.
Bakit ganito? Ikaw ang gusto, hindi mo sabay. Masaya na ako. Bakit ganito? Ikaw ang gusto, dalhin kita sa paraiso.
Kay ganda ang binibini, ikaw ang gusto ko, walang ibang pinili. Oh, kay ganda ang binibini, ikaw ang gusto ko, walang ibang pinili.
Meron akong tinatago, di ko lang maamin. Pagdating kasi sa'yo, ako ay mahihain. Pero kahit anong oras mo ako tawagin, darating ako, sobrang lakas mo kasi sa'kin. Ewan ko kung paano ko bibigbitin yung pagtingin ko, kasi kung hanggang tingin lang ibitin. Ayoko rin naman kung kimkimin, kasi mukhang hindi ko pa rin kasi sa'yo tayong banggitin. At bakit mas na din mo lang at di mo pansinin, bitin kahit na MPB regime ng inumin, yung tapang ay wala pa rin. Saan ko hihiramin kahit na gusto mo lang pag-isip ko, kaya bagay ako na magmahal pa, kasi nasaktan na parang wala na kang ibang gusto kundi kumanta. Kala ko wala na kung pag-asang makalasang kiligin, pero sumugal pa rin kasi wala na ba. Kahit sobrang traffic sa kalye, basta ikaw walang atrasan, puro abante. Kahit saan pa ang biyahe, umulan man ang grabe, nandiyan ako lagi, ano man ang mangyari. Hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita. Hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita. Hatid sundo kita, medyo matagal na rin tayong hindi nagkita, kaya ngayon alam mo ba na miss na kita. At teka, pero ba't pang malungkot kas ngumiti ka, sa'yo ako ay nanapit na baby, ako'y pauwi na. Sana hayaan mo kung ngayon kita masolo, mayakap ka ng todo at balintang parang loro. Pero kung talagang ayaw mo, edi wag na, para mo na rin pinatunayan na duwag ka. Alam ba kung iiwanan ka na nga, huwag kang mag-alala kasi marami pang iba. Idaan mo lang sa tawa kasi magpakatanga, hanggang sa masanay ka na, kasi ganyan talaga sila. Baka di mo alam na hindi mabilang sa daliri ang binibining sasaktan ka lang. Kaya iisip ka lang, huwag ka magpakahibang, huwag mong gawin mundo yung alam mo na sarili ko ay hindi ko na maintindihan. Alam ko namang di ko to dapat maramdaman, dahil di mo rin naman kayang siklian. Pagmamahal ko magkaibigan lang ang turing at pero ako'y nasasaktan kahit na walang tayo. Nasasaktan ako kahit na walang tayo. Nasasaktan ako kahit na walang tayo. Walang tayo, walang tayo. Sexy lady with a pretty brown eyes, can you be my lifetime partner? Sana pwede ka pero sa akin palagay hindi ka bagay sa kulat kong simpleng rapper. Piliin mo ko, patunayan mo may taste ka, panalo ka na tsaka sure ka baby boy na safe ka. Kung sa akin ka napunta love, hindi ko na rin mag-pedicab, sa kayo na sa chikot ka na dalang na pinahiram ni dad. Wag mo sanang iisipin na papagod na ako. Di ako akurado pero sa'yo ano ba mo, gusto ko lang kasi makasigurado. Sa unang tingin at sa unang kita, masasabi mo agad ang pambihira, kasi iba talaga, grabe ang ganda, binibining pinakamabisa. Iba ang datingan, ibang karaniwan, lalo pag nakita mo ng malapitan, kasi iba talaga, grabe ang ganda, binibining pinakamabisa.
Natapos na ang lahat, Etong nakatulala sa mundo, sa mundo. Kung saan na lamang ay nakita mo ang lungkot sa iyong ngiti, isang umagang di ka nabalik. Sana'y malaman mo, hindi sinasadya. Kung ang nais ko ay maging malaya, hindi lang pwede. Kailang ikaw ang nahihirapan ng daming pero di pinagpupuluhan. Hindi na posible. Kailang ikaw ang mababahala. Huwag nang papahirap. Kahit na niloloko mo lang ako, kahit na tumingin ka sa iba, magmahal ka ng iba, magbubulag-bulagan ako. Masakit man ito dito sa puso. Alam na aking mahal, kahirap sabihin, di ako matatakot, mahihiya. Ano man ang sabihin nila, binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Eto na, eto na. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo, hahayaan mo na mamaalam, hahayaan mo na lumisan. Ako na lang sana ang iyong minahal, ako na lang sana ang iyong ligaya, ako na lang sana hanggang pagtanda, ako na lang sana. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, oh, dahil sa'yo. Ito nang huling awit na iyong maririnig, ito nang huling tingin na dati kang kinikilig, ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko't halik. Ito na, ingatan mo siya. Parang meningbi ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Parang meningbi ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Ang ganda ng aking umaga, kasi may espesyal na nakilala, na nagbigay ng kulay at hiwaga. Simula ng bagong kapag
ikaw lang ang lalaking lagi kong iniisip, dalaga sa pagtulog at sa aking panaginip. Mahal kita, ano man ang ganilang sabihin, sa'yo lamang iaalay ang tunay ko na pag-ibig.
That chick's so the best, she's so sexy. And I asked her what's her name, she said Lexi. Nag-usap kami sandali, she wanna love me, she wanna love me.
Di ko mapigilan na lingunin, chick na malupet ay katuon na parang gusto kong sumama sa kanya kahit na di ko kilala.
Dito tayo sa dilim, yung walang may kita. Buksan mo ng palihim, meron yung sorpresa. Magkasalamaan di ako pideya, habang walang nakatingin, samantalahin natin ang gabi.
Sa'yo lang naman
Ako ang iyong boy pick up. Can I see you? Anong oras ba ang meet up? Uling ka ba? Kasi kanina sa'kin nagbabaga ka.
Sa spaceship, isasakay kita. Lahat ng kailangan maging dala-dala. Safe kapag kasama mo, huwag kang magtaka. Hindi ka magdududa, walang baka-baka. Parang binibig ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship, isasakay kita. Parang binibig ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship, isasakay kita. Parang binibig ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship, isasakay kita.
Baby, wag ka nang mag-alilangan ka. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap at gusto kong makita, yeah. Gusto kong makita isang dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Wow, baby, nais kong makita yung nalalitang Pilipina. Nakilala ko noon sa social media. Nakakaakit siya, kaya sa kanya na lang nagpadala. Para sa ako sa dagat ang nakahiga. Huwag kang mag-aalala, baby, mamimiss kita. Malayo ka man sa aking tabi. Magpaalam ng bibig sa bibig. Balak kong hihintayin ng muli mong pagbabalik. Dalawang buwan ang pagkalayo natin. Baby, mag-ingat ka dyan sa atin. Sa aking balik, yakap at halik ay babawiin natin. Huwag ka nang mag-alilangan ka. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap ka. Gusto kong makita, yeah. Gusto kong makita isang dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Diyan ka na naman, di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag. Nadarama na naman sa iyong apoy. Bakit palagi hinahayaan? May lakad ka ba mamaya? Pwede ka ba makasama sa paggagala? Kung sakaling di ka pwede sa bagay, meron din akong ginagawa. Siguro nga napapaisip ka, ba't ako nangangamusta? Ilang araw ka na naroon sa panaginip ko, nag-aalala lang ako baka saan ka mapunta. Pero mukhang ayos ka naman, di na kita abalahin pa. Ilang naman namin pa ba ang dapat para patago kang mag-alala sa'kin? Habang pinapantasya, lamang nila ay maskara mo sa gabi at kita ka mo sa umaga. Doon ka sa likod ng kolorete, pag hinangang kahulugan sa salitang paraiso para sa'kin. Ba't kaya kayamanan ko pating kinikilala ang iyong pagtawa? Kahit nasa puso man inandusay na natin ang kasya. Dati pa ako pinagdamutan ng kapalaran, kaya di na bago sa'kin mawalan ng pag-asa. Ano ng umaga na naman, tawagan mo na lang ulit ako kapag hindi na kayo magkasama. Ay, nakita kong isang babae, di ko manimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapakali, gustong mahawakan ng iyong mga kamay. Pero ngayon hindi mapaligay, sana ikaw ay makasabay. At nang malaman ko ang pangalan mo, nang ikaw ay makilala ko. Kailangan ka, alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal ka. Gusto kong makita, gusto kong makita isang dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. You back, I guess I'm drinking now. We've been knowing about each other for a while now. Ain't no past we could have taken for this lifestyle. I had a girl, you had a man, that was long ago. Evolving daily, please don't judge me off a song ago. I know you ain't gonna wait forever. I know that it's gonna take more effort. Evolving daily, please don't judge me off a song ago. Ikaw na pinaka muli tayong magsasama. Pagara na naman sayang apoy, bakit ba lagi?
May nakita kong isang lalaki, di ko malimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapagali.
Ikaw na lang ang katabi buong gabi. O pwede tayo magbabaga-bagang malamig. O magdamag-nagasindi buong gabi. Sarap kasi ng tama kahit na mali.
Meron akong tinatago, di ko lang maamin. Pagdating kasi sa'yo ako'y mahihain. Pero kahit anong oras mo ako tawagin, darating ako sobrang lakas mo kasi sa'kin. Tell me if you want me, baby boy, sabihin mo. Baka pwede ka na mapasakin kung gusto mo sabihin.
Baby, pauwi na
Tell me
ako.
if you want me, baby. Tell me if you want me, if you want me, baby.
I just want your body, baby, lika na. Di na ko galit, baby, uwi ka na. Hinihintay kita dito kanina pa. I just want your body, na na na.
Pinaka-kwago na binata sa iyong mata.
Ikaw na ang pinaka maganda na talaga sa aking mata. Yeah. Wow, kung hindi mo rin ako sasagutin, pwede bang sa inyo wag mo na akong papuntahin? Kung sistema natin ay ganun pa din, at least alam ko na kung anong dapat kong gawin. Para hindi na ako babiyahe, sayang pamasahe, pati ang tsokolate sa'yo. Sa dami-dami-dami mong sinabi, mahabang pas ng kalye, aasa lang pala ko sa'yo. Kaya sana di na lang nagsulat ng love letter sa'yo. Mag-aantay na lang, makakahanap din ng much better kaysa sa'yo.
Internal cookies, I can show you the, I can't show you the actual life of warriors because YouTube will kick me.
Hanggang ngayon hindi mapalagay, sana ikaw ay makasabay. At nang malaman ko ang
If you want, you
pangalan
can
mo,
search the other channel,
nang
DVD.
ikaw ay makilala ko,
They will show you the actual
kailangan
life.
ka. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo yung matagal kong hinahanap pa. Gusto kong makita gusto kong makita Baby, pauwi na ako. Ako'y pauwi na. Baby, pauwi na ako. Miss na kita. Baby, pauwi na ako. Ako'y pauwi na. Hindi ka na malulungkot. Malapit na ako, baby, pauwi na ako. Makita sa mga mata mo na nalulungkot ka, kaya gumawa na ako ng paraan pang mapawi ang kalungkutan. Kasi naman lagi kang nagkakaganyan. Ayoko naman na ikaw ay masaktan. Damdam ko ang pakiramdam na nahihirapan, kaya naman ayoko nang iparamdam sa'yo. Malapit na ako, konting oras na lang ay magsasama na tayo. Malapit na ako, dyan sa tabi mo, konting tiis na lang, mahal, mawawala na ang iyong miss na kita, baby, hindi ko na kaya. Sobrang saya ko na muli tayong magsasama. Pangako na hindi ka na maghihintay at hindi ka na malulungkot. Malapit na ako, baby, pauwi na ako. Kung hindi mo rin ako sasagutin, miss na tibay, nakita kong isang babae. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, baby, pauwi na ako. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, baby, pauwi na ako. Nakita kong isang babae.
Kapag naalala ko ang mga araw na magkasama tayong dalawa, ngiti at tuwa sa aking mga mata. Ganun na pala tayo dati kasaya. Yung tipong kapag tayo'y nakatitigan, mag-ingiti Kahit sobrang tahimik ng kapaligiran, kahit may nagre-reklamo na'y wala tayong pakialam. Panahong nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta, di naasang may sorpresa kang laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata, kasi okay na naman ako basta makasama ka. Kaso lang wala na, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatuwas ng iyong napadama. Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo, ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na nami-miss kita, na nami-miss kita. Sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko, baby ko. Kahit wala ka na sa piling ko, piling ko pangakong ipagdasal pa rin kita, ipagdasal pa rin kita. Ako'y magpapaalam na sa'yo, mga luwas ang atay punasan mo. Ayokong nakikita kang umiiyak, loob mo ay tibayan mo. Di man tayo magkasamang dalawa, gusto ko ay palagi kang masaya. Salamat sa lahat, hanggang dito na lang. Di matanggap na wala ka na. Sa panaginip ko'y palagi kang nanonood at tayo'y magkasama. Pinabalikan ang mga nagdaan sa atin, dahil di ako sanay. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pahantay. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Ayaw kang napipitin, kaya mabuti pang ako'y uuwi na lang. Sa susunod na lang. Dahan-dahan mong bitawan, puso kong di makalaban. Lagi na lang ganito, isipan ay gulong-gulong. Masaya ka na ba? Dahil ako'y nahihirapan pa na matanggap na may mahal ka ng iba. At ngayon, wala ka na, di mapaliwanag ang nadarama. Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo, ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na nami-miss kita, na nami-miss kita. Sa akin di pa rin ang baby ko, baby ko. Kahit wala ka na sa piling ko, piling ko mangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita, ipagdarasal pa rin kita.
Kapag panahon ng tag-ulan, masarap mag-chill, mag-reminisce at tumunganga habang nakikinig sa napakalamig na boses ng dalawang bisita natin ngayon. Kaya naman, please welcome Moira De La Torre and Keika.
You came along, was not to be. I was super fine. Baby, please don't get it wrong, 'cause I'm not complaining. But you see, got my spine. Why can't it be?
Web publishing is a tough business. You're always juggling between creating content, growing traffic, and
Ikaw nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana sa iyong tingin, parang ako ay natunaw na. Mga titig mo sa akin nagkabighani na. Di ko mapigilan aking nadarama. May chinita ka, may chinita ka. Hey girl, konnichiwa. You look so good like chinita. Baby girl, please come here na. Ayoko na kasing nag-iisa. Magkatapat lang tayo ng table. We're looking at each other, but di ka naman comfortable. Don't know why, di naman ako batang pasaway. Hindi ko pa lang ako'y bibigay. Iyong ganda ay wala kapantay, yeah. Parang ako ay natunaw na. Mga titig mo sa akin nagkabighani na. Di ko mapigilan aking nadarama. May chinita ka, may chinita girl. Sa iyong tingin, parang ako ay natunaw na. Mga titig mo sa akin nagkabighani na. Di ko mapigilan aking nadarama. May chinita ka, may chinita. Kung tayo ay matanda na, sana'y di tayo magbago. Kailanman, nasaan man ito ang pangarap ko. Makuha mo ba kaya ako'y hanap yakapin? Hanggang sa pagtanda natin. Nagtatanong lang sa'yo, ako pa kaya ibigin mo? Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. Pagdating ng araw, ang iyong buhok ay puputi na rin. Sabay tayong mangarap ng nakaraan sa'tin. Ang nakalipas ay babalik natin. Ipapaalala ko sa'yo ang aking pangarap. Diyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasang tumingin sa iyong liwanag? Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, bakit ba laging hinahayaanan? Diyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasang tumingin sa iyong liwanag? Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, handang masaktan ko kinakailangan. Malakad ka ba mamaya? Pwede ka ba magkasama sa paggagala? Kung sakaling di ka pwede sa bagay, meron din akong ginagawa. Siguro nga napapaisip ka, ba't ako nangangamusta? Ilang araw ka na naroon sa panaginip ko, nag-aalala lang ako pagkasan ka mapunta. Pero mukhang ayos na naman kahit di na kita abalahin pa. Ilang ama namin pa, bakit dapat parang patag? Huwag kang mag-alala sa'kin, habang pinapantasya lamang nila ay maskara mo sa gabi at kita ka mo sa umaga. Kung ikaw sa likod ng kolorete pag di na nanganga, hurog ka sa salita ang para, isang para sa akin. Bakit kaya man ako pa di kinikilala ang inyong pagtawa? Kahit nasa puso mo managit na desena na din ang kasya. Dati pa ko pinagamot ng kapalaran, kaya di na bago sa'kin mawala ng pag-asa. Alauna ng umaga na naman, tawagan mo na lang ulit ako kapag hindi na kayo magkasama. Diyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag? Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, bakit ba laging hinahayaanan? Diyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag? Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, handang masaktan ko kinakailangan.
Ooh, yeah. Ikaw na pala ang may-ari ng damdamin ng minamahal ko. Pakisabi na lang na huwag mag-alala at okay lang ako. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisang. Kaya tumihiling ako kay Batalang na sana ay hindi na siya luluha pa. Na sana ay hindi na siya mag-iisa. Na sana lang ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo. Na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Dahil sa'yo. Ito nang huling awit na kanyang maririnig. Ito nang huling tingin na dati siyang kinikilig. Ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko't halik. Ito na, ito na. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisan. Ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo. Na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Dahil sa'yo. Ikaw na pala ang may-ari ng damdamin na minamahal ko. Pakisabi na lang na huwag mag-alala at okay lang ako. Eto nang huling awit na iyong maririnig. Ito na huling tingin na dati kang kinikilig. Ito na huling araw ng mga yakap ko talik. Ito na ito na, ingatan mo siya. Hey, 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 how you ever try? Really reaching out for the other side. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, man. Reggae Rastafari, go make some noise. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghawa buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghawa buhay na ito. O binibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko, na makapiling sa buong buhay ko. Laman ng panaginip, ikaw ang iniisip. Di ko alam bakit ako ay nabibighani. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapadaan, mga mata ko ay kumikislap agad. Korting-korting na katawan mo at mga ngiti mong matamis na ba ay sakto na. Sana'y mapansin at ako'y tingin, mga damdamin ko'y nais maparating. Ako'y nadali ng mga ngiti mo at mala anghel na mukha sa'yo'y naangit na. O Maria Clara ko, sa'yo'y hibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan na salita mo ko. Ang tanging hiling ko siyong tingin. Ang babaeng marikit ay mapasakin. Lahat hahamakin. Simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghawa buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghawa buhay na ito. Ang iyong mukha ay kabisado na, hindi mapupura pagkat ito'y kakaiba. Oh, marami pa naman dyang iba, ngunit ikaw lang talaga ang nag-iisa. Di ka man ginto pero ikaw ay mamahalin. Pagbigyan mo lang ako nang ika'y mapasakin. Para bang nahulog ako sa mataas na pangin. Di ko na malayan dahil sa iyong mga tingin. Bubog ng iyong katawan ay nakakatulala. Kislap ng iyong matay tanawin napakaganda. Di matatawaran kahit pa magdambagan. O patong titigan di ko to pagsasawaan. Inubuhat mo ang aking pakiramdam. Ang bigat nito ikaw ang nagpagaan. Tayo ay nagaway at kaya mo tan. Ngunit walang umawat kaya kung nagkatulungan. Aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghawa buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghawa buhay na ito. Yeah, man. Special dedication to the Reggae Rasta. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin.
Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Pag binibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko, ang makapiling sa buong buhay ko. Naman ang panaginip, ikaw ang iniisip. Di ko alam kung bakit ako'y nabibigani. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapataan, ang mata ko ay kumikis na pagkat koteng-kote na katawan mo at mga ngiti mong matambis. Ito ba'y sakto na? Sana'y mapansin
ng mga ngiti mo at malaanghel na mukha sa'yo'y naakit na. Ang akala ko sa'yo'y hibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan ng salitang buhay ko. Ang tanging hiling, Diyos iyong dinggin. Ang babaeng marikit ay mapasakit. Lahat ang aking makulang aking. Kahit mukhang kalawaking aking kukuhain o aking binibini. Ikaw ang pinipili sa simula't tuloy ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibining naninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana'y panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibining naninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana'y panghabang buhay na ito. Yeah. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili sa simula't tuloy ng aking pag-ibig. Simula't tuloy ng aking pag-ibig. Pinipili ko, ikaw ang nais ko. Simula't tuloy. Huwag mo sanang iisipin napapagod na ako. Di ako apurado pero sa'yo ano ba? Gusto ko lang naman makasigurado.
Matagal na panahon na kitang balak tanungin. May pag-asa ba ko, bakit di pa sagutin? Sabihin mo ano pa ba ang dapat kong gawin? Bukod sa araw-araw kitang dapat mahalin.
Ang amo ng iyong mukha sa first look. Nung una kitang makita sa Facebook. Kakaiba pa ang iyong pangalan. Para bang ang hirap mong hawakan.
Wala nang akong ibang hahangarin. Laking pasasalamat na ikay sa'king dumating. At hindi ka babaliwalain. Magkasama lang kita, yun lang ang aking hiling.
Ilang araw ka nang hindi dumadalaw. Alam mo bang hinahanap kita araw-araw. Gabi-gabi ako hindi mapakali. Inaalala ko ang mga bawat sandali.
Dahan-dahan na mahulog. Hindi ko na malaya. Ikaw pala, ikaw na nga ang matagal ko nang hinihintay.
Ang tanging laro mo na lamang ba ang tawag ko. At kahit anong limutin ka, hindi mo nalasing ko.
That's impressive. Column coming back. Draymond tipping it. Loose ball to Damian Lee. Warriors 9-point lead in the ball. 3.5 remaining in the first half. Curry hiding behind Looney. Weaving through traffic down the lane. Left they finish. Steph is doing everything.
There's a different energy to this man's game. He is scoring from everywhere. 20 in the first half. Call for the offensive foul on the screen.
It's not just Steph. Everybody else is following suit defensively. Another great defensive possession, but a good screen from Kevon Looney splits the defense. Now it's just make the adjustment. CJ McCollum's coming from your right side, switch to the left. He's screaming at the bench.
He's got 28, Kalena, but only 3 threes. He gets all the drives, the finishes, the free throws. They're trying to feed Steph again. Why not? He's got 28. Oh, nearly had the jersey number 30. So curled it out.
Yeah, just trying to take advantage of Nurkic again because he's playing so far off.
Lillard kick out, catch and shoot Carmelo. Missing that 3. Rebound Steph. The Energizer Bunny pushing, weaving behind the back. He's got Gary Trent on an island and he'll give it up. Shot clock at 10. Oubre catch and shoot 3. Just not there. Pass to Carmelo in the early season. Looney flies in to foul him. You know, a couple years ago, Klay Thompson started 4 of 27 and then burst out of it with the NBA record 14 threes in Chicago. J.R. Smith had started 3 of 27, but unfortunately, Kelly right now is expanding on an NBA frustration level, starting on 3s to begin the year. So, 1 made.
So if I'm Kelly Oubre, I don't take a three unless it's crazy wide open. Like it's so ridiculously wide open. It's one of those scenarios where a shot created has to be taken. All of those things. Other than that, I'm going to the rim.
Arkia give it everything. Carmelo passing Tim Duncan. Dominique is next on the list. 14th all time for Carmelo Anthony.
Whoa.
Scoring champ in 2013, the 10-time NBA All-Star, the third pick back in 2003, 18 years in the league, same as LeBron, at 36 years of age. Curry ran into Looney. And then saving it, no, stepped on the baseline. There's only 3 Warriors that really have played together. Damian Lee would be the 4th, but it's rare you see Kavan and Curry kind of come together.
Yeah, he was trying to snake in and out of the defense, and you want Kavan to just hold his position there for a split second more.
Double Lillard. Draymond with a beautiful steal. Push ahead to Oubre. He's got to beat Lillard, and he does.
Get Oubre some easy buckets. Draymond Green working on defense, setting the tone.
Column. Looney made sure he didn't go for the layup. Now Draymond passes him off. McCollum, tough corner 3. Draymond played the D.
Tell Draymond's getting his win back.
Steph on Trent again.
Goodness. Oh, my.
The ball handling display. Good D by Gary Trent Jr. Wiggins catch and shoot 3 is flat. Easy rebound to Looney. Oh, that pass, Nurkic just snatching it. Here comes Lillard again. And they reach in foul on Oubre Jr.
Draymond Green has done so much defensively. Again, the double team on Damian Lillard. Draymond Green is right on time, moving on a string, and then throw it ahead to Kelly Oubre Jr. Get him easy buckets. Get him feeling good. Let's get his rhythm back. I said I'd probably just go to the rim unless it's a crazy wide open 3 ball. Just get closer to the basket. Mid-range jumpers, show and goes if you're in the half court, but in the open court, man, get out and run, use that athleticism, see how many easy buckets you can get.
So McCollum has 14 and Lillard has 11, making 2 free throws there. But they're not letting any other Blazers come along for the ride. That's why the Warriors have the lead. Curry having it blocked. Nurkic was ready that time. Can they finish this second quarter? Knocked out of bounds, still Portland ball. The Warriors set it to just 3 and gave Portland the momentum. They've only
They'll help late at the rim, make him kick it back out.
5 of 19 works defense. Steph thought about the 3, leaned into Nurkic, and he will draw the foul.
He could have got CJ like that not long ago, but this time with the bigger body, Nurkic just jumps straight into his body after the shot fake. When Steph throws a shot fake, you're going. I don't care. You're biting. I would bite. And you leave your feet just a little bit, and he jumps in. Nothing easy down low, like Zaza likes to say.
1 out of 2.
He could have got CJ like that not long ago, but this time with the bigger body, Nurkic just jumps straight into his body after the shot fake. When Steph throws a shot fake, you're going. I don't care. You're biting. I would bite. And you leave your feet just a little bit, and he jumps in. Good. Let's get his rhythm back. I said I'd probably just go to the rim unless.
That's why the Warriors have the lead. Curry having it blocked. Nurkic was ready that time. Can they finish this second quarter? Knocked out of bounds, still Portland ball. The Warriors had a 6-point lead at the end of 1, and then the 3 in the last seconds cut it to just 3 and gave Portland the momentum. They've owned this second quarter, but can they finish in this final minute? Nurkic spending a lot of time there trying to feed Lillard. Gary Trent Jr. spacing out, missing that 3.
Yeah, they forced Dame Lillard to go back door, and they're good with that. They'll help late at the rim, make him kick it back out.
5 of 19 works defensively on the 3, and sometimes you get lucky as Trent Jr. missed that. Steph thought about the 3, leaned into Nurkic, and he will draw the foul.
He could have got CJ like that not long ago, but this time with the bigger body Nurkic, just jumps straight into his body after the shot fake. When Steph throws a shot fake, you're going. I don't care. You're biting. I would bite. And you leave your feet just a little bit and it jumps into your body, get to the free throw line.
That slacker missed a free throw after making 80 in a row. You know, how
did it too early, man.
How unusual is 80 in a row? Dirk Nowitzki, 2010. That's the last time someone in the league had won 80 or longer. We mentioned Michael Williams, 97 was the NBA record.
Just lethal from the line. He's so meticulous, works on every part of his game. He spends a lot of time at the free throw line by himself.
31 in the first half for Curry. He's had 9 30-point halves in his career.
Back in his zone now.
Blazers can't quite freeze it out. About a 10-second game shot clock difference. High screen roll, Lillard and Nurkic. Lillard fading 3, barely ticked iron. Oubre's got the rebound. Warriors can play for 1 here, but Kelly's going to have a one-man fast break and get a jump ball.
Wow. That is tough to do when someone's coming at you full speed. But I think Kelly Oubre was starting to look to pass, and that probably helped CJ just a little bit. Crosses. I would have just loved to see him try to jump straight into CJ McCollum and draw a foul instead of looking to pass.
There is no shot clock with 9.5 seconds here. You'd think Oubre could win this tap. And ricocheting around, he's got it. And now Steph will play for 1. McCollum's on him, down to 3. At 2, Curry to end the half, and Nurkic sends him away. So Nurkic blocks a couple. Steph finishes with 31 in the half, and the Warrior lead at 12. They were down 15 at the end of Friday, and the Blazers cruised to the big victory. Very different mindset in the second game of this baseball series.
So Portland and Golden State going at it, but the story is Steph Curry. He has one better than the number he wears on his jersey, CJ McCollum. The only one pretty much cooking right now. Damian Lillard has really got it together. Really chopping up all about this game at halftime. All Grant Hill and Channing Frye, the champions.
On a budget. Konnichiwa. You look so good like Chinita. Baby girl, please come here now. Ayoko na kasing nag-iisa. Unlimited DVR included, and add-on extras like Showtime. We're looking at each other, but di ka naman comfortable. Don't know why, di naman ako batang pasaway. Hindi ko pa lang ako'y bibigay. Iyong ganda ay wala ka pang tayo. Parang ako ay natunaw na. Ang Darating ang araw, ang iyong buhok ay puputi na rin. Sabay tayong mangarap ng nakaraan sa akin. Ang
Said I'd probably just go to the rim.
Let trap. They need to let everybody eat. The Nets have done a pretty good job of scoring. Gary Trent Jr., Carmelo Anthony. But where is Derrick Jones Jr. and Robert Covington? And Nurk is the second biggest guy out there. Feed him a little bit. Let him touch the ball a little bit. That's how they're going to be better. And slow down. Golden State is just running them out the gym, right? You can't play that fast with Golden State. Trust me.
Trust me, yeah, you know all about
Trust
that.
me.
I call him affectionately the dad bod guy. He gets up and down the court really fast, though. Trust me on that one. Well, Paul George, everybody's been talking about him. I got something for y'all tonight. 6 threes as the clip.
Ipapaalala ko sa'yo, ang aking pangako na ang pag-ibig ko lang is sa'yo. Oh, kahit maputi na Diyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag na
Good. Let's get his rhythm back. I said I'd probably just go to the rim unless.
Diyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag. Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, handang masaktan kung kinakailangan. Malagay ka ba mamaya? Pwede ka ba magkasama sa paggagala? Kung sakaling di ka pwede sa bagay, meron din akong ginagawa. Siguro nga napapaisip ka, pag ako nangangamusta. Ilang araw ka na naroon sa panaginip ko, nag-aalala lang ako pagkasan ka mapunta. Pero mukhang ayos na naman kahit di na kita abalahin pa. Ilang ama namin pa, bakit dapat parang patag? Huwag kang mag-alala sa'kin, habang pinapantasya. Lamang nila ang maskara mo sa gabi at kita mo sa umaga. Haligaw sa likod ng kolorete pag di na nanganga. Hulog ka sa salitang para, iso para sa akin. Bakit kaya man ang kapatid kinikilala ang inyong pagtawa? Kahit nasa puso mo managit na dasyan na din ang kasya. Dati pa ko pinagamutan ng kapalaran, kaya di na bago sa'kin mawalan ng baga. Sa alauna ng umaga na para, iso para sa akin. Bakit kaya man ang samahan? Diyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag. Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, bakit ba laging hinahayaan? Diyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag. Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, handang masaktan kung kinakailangan.
Ikaw na pala ang may-ari ng damdamin ng minamahal ko. Pakisabi na lang na huwag mag-alala at okay lang ako. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisang. Kaya tumihiling ako kay Batalang na sana ay hindi na siya luluha pa. Na sana ay hindi na siya mag-iisa. Na sana lang ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo. Na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Dahil sa'yo. Ito nang huling awit na kanyang maririnig. Ito na huling tingin na dati siyang kinikilig. halik, eto na. Oh, eto na. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya, ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisan. Ingatan mo siya. Oh yeah. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal na kay tagal ko rin binubuo. Na kay tagal ko rin hindi sinuko. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Dahil sa'yo. Ikaw na pala ang may-ari ng damdamin na minamahal ko. Pakisabi na lang, huwag mag-alala at okay lang ako. Oh, eto nang huling awit na iyong maririnig. Eto nang huling tingin na dati kang kinikilig. Eto nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko talik. Eto na, oh, eto na, ingatan mo siya. Hey, how you ever try? Really reaching out for the other side. Yeah, man. Reggae Rastafari, go make some noise. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibini marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa akin mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibini marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. O binibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko na makapiling sa buong buhay ko. Laman ng panaginip, ikaw ang iniisip. Di ko alam bakit ako ay nabibighani. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapadaan, mga mata ko ay kumikislap agad. Korting-korte na katawan mo at mga ngiti mong matamis na ba ay sakto na. Sana'y mapansin at ako'y dinggin. Mga damdamin ko'y nais maparating. Ako'y nadali ng mga ngiti mo at malaanghel na mukha sa'yo'y naakit na. O Maria Clara ko, sa'yo'y hibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan ng salitang buhay ko. Ang tanging hiling, Diyos iyong dinggin. Ang babaeng marikit ay mapasakin. Lahat hahamakin, makuha lang ang akin. Kahit buong kalawakan aking kukuhain. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ang iyong mukha ay kabisado na. Hindi mapupura pagkat ito'y kakaiba. Oo, marami pa naman dyang iba. Ngunit ikaw lang talaga ang nag-iisa. Di ka man ginto pero ikaw ay mamahalin. Pagbigyan mo lang ako nang ika'y mapasakin. Para bang nahulog ako sa mataas na pangin. Di ko na malayan dahil sa iyong mga tingin. Hugog ng iyong katawan ay nakakatulala. Kislap ng iyong matay tanawing napakaganda. Di matatawaran kahit pa magdambagan. O patong titigan di ko to pagsasawaan. Inubuhat mo ang aking pakiramdam. Ang bigat nito ikaw ang nagpagaan. Tayo ay nagaway at nagkayamutan. Ngunit walang umawat kaya kung nagkatulungan. Aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining malikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais magbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Yeah, man. Special dedication to the reggae rasta. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibini marikita na lang.
Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Pinibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko na makapiling sa buong buhay ko. Naman ang panaginip, ikaw ang inisip. Di ko alam kung bakit ako'y nabibigani. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapataan, ang mga ko ay kumikis na pagkat kote-kote na katawa-gawa. Ang ngiti mong matambis, ito ba'y sakta na? Sana'y mapansin at ako'y dinggin. Mga damdamin ko'y nais maparating. Ako'y nagali ng mga ngiti mo at malahil na mukha sa'yo'y naakit na. Ang akala ko sa'yo'y hibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan ng salitang buhay ko. Ang tanging hiling, Diyos iyong dinggin. Ang babaeng marikit ay mapasakit. Lahat ang aking makulang aking kahit mo. Kalawaking aking kukuhain o aking binibini. Ikaw ang pinipili sa simula't tuloy ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Aking binibini, ikaw ang binibini sa simula't tuloy ng aking pag-ibig. Simula't tuloy ng aking pag-ibig. Binibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko.
After the 3 ball.
Simula't tuloy.
So 3 free throws is the end result.
And again, Steph moving without the ball. That was the relocation. And Kelly Oubre recognized it.
He just handed him the ball.
Just handed him. Yeah, the spacing wasn't great, but it was perfect for that scenario.
Steph, 3 free throws. Yeah, this was an odd one.
Watch Kelly Oubre run in there and just try to get a body on Derrick Jones Jr., who's closing out.
Yeah, see, the confusion was that they initially held up 3, and what Billy was saying, 3 free throws, not foul on C.J. McCollum, number 3. So Derrick Jones Jr. getting his 4th foul there. Lillard down the lane, and Steph stepped in, but Nurkic, good hands, carries on with it, and then hammered home by Derrick Jones Jr. Former slam dunk champion, anything elevating is his domain.
That would have been a great defensive possession again.
Portland very frisky coming out of the halftime locker room. Lillard trying to bring the Blazers along for the ride. And that pass deflected and stolen. Covington in on Wiggins.
Whoa,
and he traveled.
Yeah.
He discontinued dribble as he tried to get his steps together for the dunk.
The bench exploded. He can't do that.
And Shaq would say this is really bad feet work.
I might be on Shaq in a fool. What was that? Where did they do that at?
It's a giveaway. And then Steph.
Another one.
Oh, man. Steph gave it back with a terrible turnover. McCollum missing the 3. Somebody just hold on to the ball and run a set. And Steve Kerr's thinking the same thing. I'm calling a timeout. It's a 10-point lead. What just happened the last 2 trips down? Warriors up 10. Steve Kerr says, let's everybody regroup for a second.
Behind everything we do is a why. You can do it to raise your game or to raise the whole game. You can do it for your goal. Yeah, that goal. Or you can do it for the common goal. Hey, sometimes You just gotta prove you can do it. Again, and again. Do it to set the bar. Nah, set a record. Do it to set an example. Do it to break a sweat.
Huwag mo sanang iisiping napapagod na ako. Di ako apurado pero sa'yo ano ba? Gusto ko lang naman makasigurado.
Matagal na panahon na kitang balak tanungin. May pag-asa ba ko, bakit di pa sagutin? Sabihin mo ano pa ba ang dapat kong gawin? Bukod sa araw-araw kitang dapat mahalin.
Ang amo ng iyong mukha sa first look, nung una kitang makita sa Facebook. Kakaiba pa ang iyong pangalan, para bang ang hirap mong hawakan.
Wala nang akong ibang hahangarin, laking pasasalamat na ikay sa'kin dumating. At hindi ka babaliwalain, makasama lang kita, yun lang ang aking hiling.
Ilang araw ka nang hindi dumadalaw, alam mo bang hinahanap kita araw-araw. Gabi-gabi ako hindi mapakali, inaalala ko ang mga bawat sandali.
Handa nang mahulog, hindi ko na malayan. Ikaw pala, ikaw na nga ang matagal ko nang hinihintay.
Ang tanging larawan mo na lamang ba ang tanging hawak-hawak ko. At kahit anong gawin, limutin ka, hindi malis sa isip ko.
Kasi di ko na matiis, love. Dahan-dahan kitang namimiss, love. Ilang beses man nilang aliwin, ikaw at ikaw pa rin ang gusto kong kinikis, love.
I don't know what to do, or even I'm gonna say, cause every time na narita ako'y napapaling. Di na makagalaw sa kinatatayuan.
Sa iyong ngiti ako'y nahuhumaling. At sa tuwing ikaw ay lalapit, ang mundo ko'y tumitigil. Huwag mo sanang iisipin na papagod na ako.
Di ako apurado pero sa'yo ano ba? Gusto ko lang naman makasigurado.
We're going to get to watch this kid for a decade. Oh, man. He is just so much fun.
It's exciting.
CJ McCollum finally misfiring. Draymond with the rebound, and here comes Curry. Push ahead to Wiseman running the floor, and he's just fouled.
That was probably not a smart foul from McCollum because,
well, CJ's fourth.
Yeah, it's his fourth, and then that's a bad gamble, not a smart gamble. They'll make some mistakes on this side.
There are just not a lot of 7-footers that move with that fluidity as James Wiseman does. So McCollum 4 fouls. Derrick Jones Jr. has 5 fouls. With 5:29 remaining in the third here, the Warriors.
Play is under review to see if it meets the criteria of a flagrant foul.
And Billy Kennedy wants to look at this, whether or not this is a flagrant foul.
I love this view where the officials come over and tell us exactly what happened, not just for us, but for the fans too.
I can't wait when we get back on the court in the next year or so, or maybe even this year by the end of it. Now we get to critique the officials' TV time. See how their on cameras work out?
Yeah. You saw how he ended it there.
Okay, so everybody at home, if you're scoring, unnecessary contact, flagrant 1. Unnecessary and excessive, flagrant 2. That clearly is not a flagrant 2, but is it unnecessary to chicken wing the elbow right there?
Yeah, put a little more shoulder into it, elbow action. It wasn't a great foul because he had 4 fouls, but
now
also the ball was leading him not directly towards the basket. It was kind of going more towards the baseline.
Yeah, there is
along the lane line.
It isn't in the head and neck area, but it is a pretty good, kind of defensive back hitting the wide receiver coming over the middle. Kind of elbow chuck there from McCollum. The other thing that officials, it's not in the rule book, but the reality is if a game is chippy, they want to, kind of calm things down. This game has not been that way at all. And CJ McCollum has no really reputation of that kind of play. But
he grabbed him right afterwards.
Yeah,
they're going to call it flagrant, though.
Yeah, it's going to be a flagrant one because elbowing a guy in that situation is unnecessary. Pretty simple. So free throws plus possession for the Warriors.
Well, he's trying to extend this lead.
I just think Draymond Green is having one of the most remarkable games.
After further review, the contact by the defender has been upgraded to a flagrant foul penalty 1.
I tell you what, Billy Kennedy.
I think he's liking this.
You can retrieve your luggage at baggage claim. Carousel number 3. Billy got that down. It was good.
What's it called when you do your voice and you end it in that kind of TV way? You know what I'm talking about?
I have no idea.
End a sentence.
The 28 years on TV, I've learned nothing about speaking into these microphones.
You know what I mean? Like
some lilting finish. Is that what
yeah,
you're
just like
for?
A weird finish, like the TV finish. It's going to be a flagrant foul.
So Wiseman,
the cadence of your voice,
missed 2 free throws, but the Warriors still get possession. Wiseman's been 73% from the line, and Oubre is going to be 100% on dunks.
Oh, the fake handoff works in this league. A lot of people do it, and then just destroy the rim.
So Oubre's got 8 now. The Warriors continue to add to their largest lead. Oubre recovered enough that Covington had to shoot that 3. Robert Covington, if he hits a reasonable percentage on threes, when you're already dealing with Lillard and McCollum, that's going to be a little frightening.
Especially when he's that wide open.
Well, he started the season 1 of 13. He's only 22% on the year. Curry for 3. Lasers at home. Steph has the new building high of 40. No one has ever hit 40 in the very early infancy of Chase Center history. Lillard had 39. And Nurkic bothered once and bothered a second time. Flat-footed block by Wiseman. Wiseman handling again. So he gets it back to Steph.
Yeah, showed some strength there.
Well, that you have a 17-point lead. Oubre had a dunk and a 3. His second one of the year.
Funny how that works. He got that dunk not too long ago, took some frustrations out. Now you knock down the wide open 3. Shot create has to be taken. He took it, he made it. 20-point lead. All the momentum with the Warriors. They're having fun. This is a totally different team, man. A different kind of energy, playing with all kinds of force. Everybody getting in on the act. Draymond setting the tone defensively. Steph giving him the business offensively. Gotta love it.
Ganun na pala tayo dati kasayahan. Yung tipong kapag tayo nagkatitigan, mangingitian para bang nahihibang. Mag-iingay kahit sobrang tahimik ang kapaligiran. Kahit may nagre-reklamo na'y wala tayong pakialam. Panahon nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta. Di naasahan may sorpresa ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata. Kasama ka na naman ako basta makasama ka. Kaso lang wala ka na, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa. Makakatumbas ng iyong napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Pag-ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita. Sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Ang baby ko kahit wala ka na sa feeling ko. Feeling ko pangakong ipagdadasal pa rin kita. Ipagdadasal pa rin kita. Halos 5 oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo. Nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay nyo. Sipat ang sipat kung sisilip ka ba. Sa bintana magpakita kay parang di yata. Ilang beses ka nang lagi na lang ganyan. Kung iwasan ako'y parang ayaw akong nariyan. Sa susunod na buwan ako'y na. Kasi kahit anong mangyari ay di ako mawawala ng pag-asa. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Susunod na lang, susunod na lang. Ayaw ko na bibitin, kaya mabuti pang ako'y uuwi na lang. Susunod na lang. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang. Ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Sa susunod na lang. Yeah.
Anthony Simons attacking that zone. Wow! Simons got all the way to the rim.
He's got some quickness. They were up on him from pretty far out.
And if you're wondering, Anthony, he was named after Penny Hardaway, who was James Wiseman's high school and college coach. Anthony Hardaway, nicknamed Penny. Steph Curry off iron. Hooray! Hammers it home.
Okay, we may see a hair whip come out here pretty soon. He may break it out. That's his patented celebration.
Oubre's got 13. Lillard in response. Rebound. Kelly knocked it out. It went right to Simons. Gary Trent Jr. for 3. Blazers have the firepower, and there's a long way to go in this game. 4 Warriors in double figures now. Steph, Oubre, Wiseman, and Wiggins. Curry gets around Nurkic. Pascal cycled to Oubre. Didn't want that second 3. Shot clock at 5. Acemore's got a launch to beat the buzzer off iron. And Portland, pretty good defense there. Had the Warriors stagnant.
Said it. You want to finish this third quarter strong. Still got Damian out here.
Pascal can't reach. Lillard attacking. Looney was there, but Pascal called for the foul. When you guard Lillard, he's going to lean into you. He's going to jump into you. You need to be aware of this.
I do like that they're making him a driver, though. Run him off that three-point line. They did a pretty good job of collapsing in the paint, making everything tough in the paint. You don't want Portland Trailblazers to get a momentum here going into the fourth quarter. So finish this strong, continue that defensive intensity, move on a string.
Covington with the shot clock at 7. That's how to play defense there. Pascal hands up, didn't reach, came up with the stop. Steph Curry in the corner. That one halfway down and out. Looney keeping it alive. Lillard. It's going to be a travel.
They wanted a foul. Not giving it to him.
Yeah, they used to have the force out. That's either got to be a foul or it's got to be a travel. Or a guy taking it out of bounds, as Lillard did.
They need someone to take the ball out of bounds. Side out of bounds. They thought it was under. Side.
5-man in with nobody inbounding the ball. That's going to be a delay of game on the Warriors. First one a warning, second one's a tee. Final 2 minutes of this third. Steph, he traveled. That was the little backwards move, and there was no one to bump into. What happens, Kalena, when you... into? What happens, Kalena, when you...
I do like that they're making him a driver, though.
Pascal on a good defender, and Covington beat him anyway. Forgot to make the layup. Still loose on the glass, and Cantor comes up with it. So chances to add to the advantage, and instead, Portland the other way, trimming it to 14. Lillard's got Looney on a switch. Steph Curry in the corner. That one halfway down and out. Looney keeping it alive. Lillard, it's going to be a travel.
They wanted a foul. Not giving it to him.
Yeah, they used to have the force out. That's either got to be a foul or it's got to be a travel, or a guy taking it out of bounds, as Lillard did.
They need someone to take the ball out of bounds. Side out of bounds. They thought it was under. Side.
5-man in with nobody inbounding the ball. And that's going to be a delay of game on the Warriors. First one a warning, second one's a tee. Final 2 minutes of this third. Steph, he traveled. That was the little backwards move, and there was no one to bump into. What happens, Kalena, when you try the bumper car move and there's no cars behind you?
That happens. You fall over.
It's the guard version of pulling the chair.
Yeah, I was about to say that Karl Malone in the post.
Oubre hounding Lillard. Oh, Damian Lillard. Cold-blooded three there.
Do you realize how tough that shot is? Fading to your left.
Curry had Cantor retreating. Oubre launching another three. Pascal, strong rebound. Pascal on a good defender, and Covington beat him anyway. Forgot to make the layup. Still loose on the glass, and Cantor comes up with it. So chances to add to the advantage, and instead, Portland the other way, trimming it to 14. Lillard's got Looney on a switch. He's not giving it up. Kavan could do nothing but foul. Now the Warriors had a foul to give. So, Kalena, this is the easy one right here? This is the easy shot?
This is crazy hard. Kelly Oubre is right on him. He didn't get a hand up, but just going full speed. Didn't really stop and go straight up. He was just drifting to the left, like shooting at a moving target.
And Lillard knows, end of quarter here. He kind of bumped into Wiggins, took a dive.
Bakit ganito? Ikaw ang gusto, hindi mo sabay. Masaya na ako. Bakit ganito? Ikaw ang gusto, dalhin kita sa paraiso.
Bazemore's got a launch to beat the buzzer off iron. And Portland, pretty good defense there, had the Warriors stagnant.
Meron akong tinatago, di ko lang maamin. Pagdating kasi sa'yo, ako'y mahihain.
What happens, Kalena, when you...
Anong oras mo ako tawagin? Darating ako, sobrang lakas mo kasi sa'kin. Ewan ko kung paano ko bibigyan.
Kalena, when you try the bumper car move and there's no cars behind you?
That happens.
Ayoko rin naman.
Kalena, when you... Bazemore's got a launch to beat the buzzer off iron. And Portland, pretty good defense there, had the Warriors stagnant. Bazemore's got a launch to beat the buzzer off iron. And Portland, pretty good defense there, had the Warriors stagnant. Bazemore's got a launch to beat the buzzer off iron. Fire.
To 50%. To 50%. Hindi ka pero sa aking palat ay hindi ka bagay sa kulat ko simpleng rapper. Piliin mo ko patunayan mo may taste ka. Panalo ka na tsak sure ka baby boy na safe ka. Kung sa akin ka napunta love, hindi ko na need mag-pedicab. Sa kayo na sa chikit ka na
Pretty good defense there. Had the Warriors stagnant.
You said it. You want to finish this third quarter strong. Still got Damian out here.
Pascal can't reach. Lillard attacking. Looney was there, but Pascal called for the foul. When you guard Lillard, he's going to lean into you. He's going to jump into you. You need to be aware of this.
I do like that they're making him a driver, though. Run him off that three-point line, and they did a pretty good job of collapsing in the paint, making everything tough in the paint. You don't want the Portland Trailblazers to get a momentum here going into the fourth quarter. So finish this strong, continue that defensive intensity, move on a string.
Covington with the shot clock at 7. That's how to play defense there. Pascal hands up, didn't reach, came up with a stop. Steph Curry in the corner. That one halfway down and out. Looney keeping it alive. Lillard. It's going to be a travel.
They wanted a foul. Not giving it to him.
Yeah, they used to have the force out. That's either got to be a foul or it's got to be a travel. Or a guy take. Ismore's got to launch.
A little bit of a range check for him. Trying to take advantage of that extra space.
Ismore's got to launch to beat the buzzer off iron. Portland, pretty good defense there. Had the Warriors stagnant. Ismore's got to launch to beat.
Kahit na niloloko ang labi ko, kahit na tumingin ka sa iba, magmahal ka na iba, magbubulag-bulagan ako, masakit man ito dito sa puso. Alam na aking mahal, kahirap sabihin.
Blazers. Pascal is 4 of 5 tonight.
It's Cantor. That's what it is. They're trying to expose him, involve him in any exchange, and go at him.
McCollum. Nice steal. The throwback, though, becomes a pass to Cantor. Wanamaker, he stole the ball, but don't throw it under your own basket.
Yeah, you never want to throw it under your own basket.
Andrew Wiggins gets Cantor on a switch.
Back out and go at his life.
Here comes the Gazelle running start. Damian Lee 3. That is beautiful. All started by the Wiggins drive.
They get something good almost every single time when they attack Cantor. You can create for someone else, too. Make the defense help.
I shouldn't laugh every time you say go at his life, but you always make me laugh when you say that.
I can't help it. It just feels like that's what's happening, you know?
Gary Trent Jr. missing, rebound battle, and Bazemore's on a
Ito nang huling awit na iyong maririnig. Ito nang huling tingin na dati kang kinikilig. Ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko't halik. Ito na, ingatan mo siya.
Parang binigbi ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Roses ka ba?
Kasi sa spaceship, isasakay kita. Parang niningbi ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. spaceship, isasakay kita.
Ang ganda ng aking umaga, kasi may espesyal na nakilala.
Warriors are identifying where they want to go. That's a good-looking shot. Didn't go in, but they're getting the isolation they want. Lillard attacking. Skip pass to Simons in the corner. Missing that three. Wanamaker long rebound. Warriors have led by as much as 20. It was 14 at the end of 3. It's 14 now. Carmelo knocked it away. Shot clock at 7. Pascal one more time. Damian Lee, corner 3. Off back iron. Good ball movement. The last 2 shots are one Steve Kerr would like, but you got to rail him every once in a while.
Take him every day of the week.
Cantor down the lane, and Wiggins had to foul him.
So they're still breaking even right now. No Steph out there. James Wiseman's about to come back in. Pick and roll defense. Everybody in the league runs pick and roll. You got to make sure you know exactly what your coverage is. You're super decisive. No indecision at all, or they'll make you pay usually on this side.
Ennis Cantor was 17 off the bench, 18 with the made free throw. Sign up tonight for the Dub Club for your chance to receive early access to Warrior tickets for this season, presented by Kaiser Permanente when they become available. Limited access to season tickets at Chase Center. 888-GSW-HOOP with representatives ready to help you right now.
So box out the shooter.
Why would you say that based on what we saw in the first half?
Kind of happened.
So the free throws down. Portland, 16 of 21 from the line. Wiseman in. Pascal slides to the 4 now. Wiggins post up on McCollum. They've gone to this a lot. Wiggins getting what he wants inside.
I love the patience. And then the dig down happens, and he takes the ball up over the top and just gets to that jump hook. He's comfortable there.
It's a tough cover for Wanamaker. Cantor down the lane, and there's Wiseman and Pascal combining on the stop. Damian Lee attacking. Wiggins missing that 3. Wiseman had inside position, but couldn't grab it. James is frustrated. He wanted that rebound.
He did. He had Anthony Simons behind him. Did his work early to get that offensive rebound. Just couldn't squeeze it.
Steph is coming to the scorer's table with a leg wrap, a body wrap. And Lillard, he got Wiseman extended. See, Wiseman, he knows. He's been told how to deal with them, but the veteran all-star got him that time, and the Warriors are going to use the timeout. So 7:03. That's the oldest man on the Warriors, but he is all wrapped up and getting ready to come in the game.
Isang dalaga Pilipino, wow, baby, hindi ko makita. Nagagandang Pilipina, nakilala ko noon sa social media. Kakaakit siya, kaya sa kanya na lang nagpadala. Para sa ako sa dagat ang nakahiga, huwag kang mag-alala. Baby, mamimiss kita, malayo ka man sa aking tabi. Magpaalam ng bibig sa bibig, balak kong hihintayin ng muli ng pagbabalik. Dalawang buwan ang pagkalayo natin, baby, mag-ingat ka dyan sa atin. Sa aking balik, yakap at halik ay babuin natin. Huwag ka nang mag-alala, alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap ka. Gusto kong makita yan, gusto kong makita isang lalagang Pilipinas. Diyan ka na naman, di ko maiwasan. Tumingin sa iyong iwanan, nadarama na naman sa iyong apoy. Bakit palaging hinahayaan? May lakad ka ba mamaya? Pwede ka ba makasama sa paggagala? Kung sakaling di ka pwede sa bagay, meron din akong ginagawa. Siguro nga napapaisip ka, ba't ako nangangamusta? Ilang araw ka na naroon sa panaginip ko, nag-aalala lang ako baka saan ka mapunta. Pero mukhang ayos ka naman, di na kita abalahin pa. Ilang naman namin pa ba ang dapat para patago kang mag-alala sa akin? Habang tinapantasya, lamang nila ay maskara mo sa gabi at itaka mo sa umaga. Doon ka sa likod ng kolorete, pag hinangangahulugan sa salitang paraiso para sa akin. Ba't kaya kayamanan ko pa din kinikilala ang iyong pagtawa?
Kahit nasa puso man inandusay na natin ang kasya. Dati pa ako pinagdamutan ng kapalaran, kaya di na bago sa akin mawalan ng pag-asa. Umaga na naman, tawagan mo na lang ulit ako kapag hindi na kayo magkasama.
May nakita kong isang babae, di ko manimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapakali, gustong mahawakan ang iyong mga kamay. Ngayon hindi mapalitay, sana ikaw ay makasabay. At nang malaman ko ang pangalan mo, nang ikaw ay makilala ko. Salamat ka, talaga nagkalaga. Gusto kong makilala, gusto kong makilala isang dalagang Pilipina. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. I guess I'm drinking now. We've been knowing about each other for a while now. Ain't no past we could have taken for this lifestyle. I had a girl, you had a man, that was on the go. Fucking daily, please don't judge me off a song goes. I know you ain't gonna
It's the best way to get a clean look with double teams having all that stuff. Sometimes it's 35 feet out.
Ricochet to Steph. He just catches and launches a three.
Like that.
He's got 48.
Nodding at the bench. Now, this is a Steph-like performance.
Collum and Lillard playing with Cantor. Gary Trent Jr. and Carmelo. Lillard from deep. He answers. What, they think we were doing a promo on both of them?
I know, right? That was great offense, too.
Curry dribbles into a three. And rimming that one out.
A little back and forth. You could do it, I could do it better.
Lillard, you know, it's coming right back.
Right time, didn't we?
The Warrior lead was 20. It's 9 right now with 6 minutes remaining. This one not nearly done, particularly with Lillard heating up. Gary Trent Jr. staying on top of Steph, working with Wiseman. Little leaner push shot. He's got 50.
You see how he just took his time, got his balance, he had his defender right behind him, paused, and then just jumped forward. A little floater, easy.
Foul Lillard there. He's so clever. 7 50-point games for Steph Curry in his career.
But this is the three from Steph. It was to Draymond. He couldn't get to it, but it was a perfect pass to Steph. And he's nodding at the bench. He's liking it. And this is just Steph taking his time. You see Gary Trent Jr. right behind him. Stop. Let him run into your back. Get your rhythm.
It was not a shooting foul. Cantor, Draymond's there, knocked it away. Loose. Wiseman taken away by Lillard. Back to Cantor again. And excuse me, foul. And now an opportunity for a three-point play.
It's so unfortunate because Draymond made such a great defensive play. They just weren't able to get to the ball. James Wiseman was there, but Damian Lillard was just quicker to it, which is understandable. Look how quick Draymond gets there. Just caught Cantor off guard. Almost turned it over. He got his hand on it, and then just an easy bucket for Cantor.
Portland was waiting to see who the third scorer would be. It's Cantor tonight and Wiseman. Give me that rebound.
Trying to hold the Portland Trailblazers off. It's 9-point lead now. Execute.
Curry's got a 50 spot going. Steph, back up three. Rimmed it out. And here comes Carmelo. Draymond will take a turn on Lillard this time. Carmelo's got Damian Lee on the switch. Floats, fires, and going to be fouled on the jump shot. So Damian Lee picks up the personal, his fourth. And Carmelo Anthony to the line.
Just loves getting back to that left shoulder, even after the spin move.
So McDonald's going to bring you Carmelo's next two free throws.
kita gusto ko makita baby, pauwi na ako. Ako'y pauwi na, baby, pauwi na ako. Miss na kita, baby, pauwi na ako. Ako'y pauwi na, hindi ka na malulungkot. Malapit na ako, baby, pauwi na ako. Huwag makita sa mga mata mo na nalulungkot ka, kaya gumawa na ako ng paraan upang mabawi ang kalungkutan. Kasi naman lagi kong nagkakaganyan, ayoko naman na ikaw ay masaktan. Ramdam ko ang pakiramdam na nahihirapan, kaya naman ayoko nang iparamdam sa'yo. Malapit na ako, konting oras.
So Andrew Wiggins in for Damian Lee, playing with Oubre, Curry, Draymond, and Wiseman.
This next trip down, love to see him canter again.
Sobrang saya ko na muli tayong magsasama. Pangako na hindi ka na maghihintay.
Get something good. Maybe get something going to the basket.
The 20-point lead is down to 7. The Blazers making a furious comeback here. And Draymond fouled by Carmelo. The Warriors are over the limit. Portland not quite there yet. Only 3 team fouls. He hasn't played crazy minutes, but he's expended a lot of energy here. So who else can help him? And Wiggins had that. Wiggins the rebound, and the Warriors dodged one there.
I love that Steph ran him off the first one, then Andrew Wiggins was there to contest the second one.
7-point lead in the ball. Curry down the lane. Curry took the bump, and he'll get to the line.
See, Steph is doing it from everywhere. He's shooting the 3-ball great. Couldn't do anything but foul him.
In the 6 50-point games previously in Curry's career, the fewest threes he had ever made in one of those games was 8. And so it is free throws and 2s that are getting it done.
He's just such a competitor. Killer instinct. Wants to win so badly.
Make it 52 for Steph. Career high 54. Lillard, he shot that from Piedmont, but missed the 3. Draymond, he wanted whipping and finishing and being fouled in the process.
Let's play a little bully ball. Comes through and just attack. He thinks he's got the quickness advantage on Carmelo. I'd say he's ripped.
I like the assertiveness there by Wiggins. It can't be Curry save us all the time.
Strong drive.
Andrew had been at 74% from the line coming in. He's 4 of 7 tonight. Missed the free throw there. Inside 4 minutes. Draymond was there. Carmelo from deep.
That's a great look from McCollum.
They're going to review whether it was a 3 or a 2 at the next stoppage. There's still a long way to go in this game.
Oh, for sure.
Especially the way Portland shoots threes. Curry down the lane. And Curry will go to the line with an opportunity to equal his career best.
Look at Steph shooting me that far away from the basket. I'm blowing by you, using my quickness.
He has never shot 17 free throws in a game. That is going to happen after the timeout. He's had 54 once. He's got a chance to equal that with a long way to go in this one.
Hercules.
It is 17 free throw attempts.
He's just taking what the defense is giving him. He's read the defense perfectly tonight. He's gotten to the rim. He's knocked down threes, floaters, the entire repertoire on display.
Make it 53. Now, the 54 in New York came in a loss. He would like the career best to be in a win tonight.
I remember the dance, the high knees with a little shimmy after that New York one.
He's got 54 to equal his career high, and the lead is 10.
Tag-ulan, masarap mag-chill, mag-reminisce at tumunganga habang nakikinig sa napakalamig na boses ng dalawang bisita natin ngayon. Kaya naman, please welcome Moira De La Torre and Kay Carl.
Oh, what a screen by Cantor. Lillard denied by Wiseman. He couldn't finish that. Gary Trent Jr. 3. Wiseman another rebound. His 11th.
Wiseman stayed down there on Lillard. Made him pass it out. That was perfect defense on Lillard. Run him off the three-point line. Make him pass it.
Draymond gets it back to Steph. A new career high. Rims out. All the way around and wouldn't fall.
That wanted to go in so badly.
He's 6 of 15 on threes. Lillard lost it, but McCollum retrieves.
Lillard might have hurt a finger or something.
McCollum 3 was he had a whistle. The 3 is good, but what about the foul here at the same time? And they're going to replay that. Oubre picks up a foul. Lillard definitely looking at that left hand.
The play is under review for an off-ball foul.
Off-ball foul. Yeah, it was Kelly Oubre trying to fight through the Cantor screen.
Well, what's interesting is the contact with Cantor, that foul occurred well before the shot was ever attempted.
Right.
So if they go to replay, you may have a foul and then 2 free throws with no 3. This was not simultaneous in terms of the contact. That first replay we showed, you had Oubre grabbing Cantor, but that was well before the elevation on the shot.
And hopefully they time that out, get that right.
And I think we're going to get 2 free throws and no 3. Let's see what Billy Kennedy has to say.
After review of the play, the foul happens prior to the shooting motion. No basket.
Hey, I just said that. Way to go, Billy Kennedy.
Well done. I remember what I was trying to say a while back. It's called an uptick. But he didn't do it there. But, yeah, this is Damian Lillard coming off that screen. Kelly Oubre got him swiping down.
Yeah, and he's been grabbing that left hand since. So wipe out that 3. Cantor to shoot 2. Lead at 10 with 2:53 left. Enes Cantor has just been a monster tonight.
He's played well. He wasn't discouraged that they were going at him on the other side.
Well, he's
got the offensive glass.
He's got 11 points here in the 4th. As you said, he's probably given up that much on the other end, but he's still a problem to deal with, and the free throws are down. So 8-point game. Curry equaling his career best at 54. Steph's got Gary Trent Jr. on him. Hides behind a Draymond screen. Open Wiggins corner 3 is perfect. All the attention to Curry and Andrew Wiggins. Another big fourth quarter bucket, and then a silly foul.
You didn't need that.
That is not what is needed with 2.5 left, leading by 11.
You just get excited. You get a little over-aggressive. No need to guard him that close, that far out, especially a guy like McCollum who's got the quickness. But it was a great shot he hit. Yeah, look how far away he is. He's not even past half court. And I like the pressure, but you want to give a little. You want to give a little and don't get too over-aggressive and give him a chance to put points on the board with the clock stopped. But on the other side, you love the decision from Steph. Obviously, Andrew Wiggins, defender, came over to help. All the attention Steph draws. He's making plays for others.
Yeah, Wiggins has 19 on 7 of 14 shooting. So it hasn't just been Curry here in the 4th as McCollum hits a couple free throws. Gary Trent Jr. trying to stay with Curry, and Steph will go to the line here. So uncharted territory for the
Kung tayo ay matanda na, sana'y di tayo magbago.
two-time MVP.
Steph has just been on one the entire night. His teammates fall.
Kings tomorrow, third game in 4 nights. Back end of a back-to-back. Sacramento last game. Houston played without James Harden. Tyrese Halliburton. Curry has a new career high double nickel at 55.
Do you realize how hard it is?
56 for Steph, a new career best.
That boy is a monster.
Oubre moved his feet, and Lillard.
And that's why you like.
Well, Kelly Oubre, 13 points. Wiggins, 19. Wiseman, 12. Curry, 56. That out-of-bounds play, good defense on the sideline. You know, Glenn, if you get 56, you might as well go for 60.
Yeah.
They will foul Draymond here.
It's full court pressure.
Draymond Green has played 25 minutes, has not scored. He's taken only 2 shots. He has 7 assists. He has 3 rebounds. And he might be the reason the Warriors have had this great offensive game.
He's had a tremendous impact on this game. Defensively has been the main thing, but again, with that full court pressure, the Warriors can use that to their advantage. If they break it, get out of it. You saw there, Carmelo had to foul because they were going to have numbers.
Molly, Jennifer Azey, Grant Liffman getting ready to talk about this in Warrior Postgame Live. They should re-rack Warrior Pregame Live when we dismissed all the knuckleheads that said Curry's legacy's in jeopardy or something. Oh, Lord. Garbage like that because Clay's injured.
Nadarama naman sa'yong apoy. Bakit ba laging hinahayaanan? Diyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa'yong liwanag. Nadarama naman sa'yong apoy. Handang masaktan ko, kinakailangan. Malagay ka ba mamaya? Pwede ka ba magkasama sa paggagala? Kung sakaling di ka pwede sa bagay, meron din akong ginagawa. Siguro nga napapaisip ka, pag ako nangangamusta. Ilang araw ka na naroon sa panaginip ko, nag-aalala lang ako pagkasan ka mapunta. Pero mukhang ayos ka naman kahit di na kita abalahin pa. Ilang ama namin pa, bakit dapat parang patago ka mag-alala sa'kin? Habang pinapantasya, lamang nila ay maskara mo sa gabi at kita mo sa umaga. Haligaw sa likod ng kolorete pag di na nanganga. Hulog ka sa salitang para, iso para sa'kin. Bakit kaya kayaman ang kapatid kinikilala ang inyong pagtawag? Kahit nasa puso mo, naging pagkasana natin ang kasya. Dati pa ko pinagamutan ng kapalaran, kaya di nabago sa
Answer back out to Gary Trent Jr. Steph contested that 3 and batted back with Cantor was fouled. Now, why don't we discuss Friday night? There wasn't going to be an instant replay of Portland making 23s. They're 13 of 41, 31%. This will be the worst opponent three-point shooting night that the Warriors have faced in this young season. They finally, I think, were connected more on the string defensively.
Hey, the Warriors have shown they can do it now. Can you maintain it? Can you take that on to the next game? Use that length and that athleticism on the perimeter to make sure you're running guys off the three-point line. And know your personnel, too. Know the guys you want to run off the three-point line. Know the guys you want to give the three-point shot to.
It's Friday night, getting outscored by 39 from the three-point line. You have no chance to win.
The way they start is just demoralizing. A different story tonight.
Career night for Stephen Curry with 56. Minute 45 remaining. Warriors 13-point lead in the ball.
Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisang. Kaya tumiling ako kay Batalang. Sana ay hindi na siya luluha. Sana ay hindi na siya mag-iisa. Sana lang ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal. Kay tagal ko ring binubuo, kay tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo.
Made the necessary adjustments for this one, though.
Bray with 15 now, hitting both free throws.
Na kanyang maririnig, ito na huling tingin na dati siyang kinikilig. Ito na huling araw ng mga yakap ko't halik. Ito na, oh ito na. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya, ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mahal ng iba, kung talagang hayaan mo na lumisan. Ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal. Na kay tagal ko rin
56.
binubuo.
And out of bounds
Na
play.
kay
Good
tagal
defense
ko
on the
rin
sideline.
hindi sinuko.
Glenn, if you get 56, you might as well go
Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo.
Draymond here.
Dahil sa'yo.
Draymond Green has played 25 minutes.
Ikaw na
Has not scored.
pala
He's taken only 2
ang
shots.
may-ari
He
ng
has 7 assists.
damdamin
He
na
has 3 rebounds.
minamahal ko. Pakisabi na lang, huwag mag-alala at okay lang ako. Oh, eto nang huling awit na iyong maririnig. Eto nang huling tingin na dati kang kinikilig. Eto nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko talik. Eto na, oh, eto na, ingatan mo
Now
siya.
hitting both free throws.
Made the necessary adjustments for this one, though.
Bray with 15 now, hitting both 15 points. Wiggins 19, Wiseman 12, Curry 56. That out of bounds play, good defense on the sideline. You know, Kalena, if you get 56, you might as well go for 60. Draymond here, 15 points. Wiggins here.
Didn't take Steph long to set up a nice big chase center number, though. That 39 by Lillard eclipsed by Curry, 62. For Portland, they get a split with the Warriors, they get a split with the Clippers and the Lakers. This Blazer team has firepower for days as McCollum hits that three.
They're going to be good. It's a good win for the Warriors. Really good win.
Shot clock off, no need to shoot it. 15-point lead. Portland made it a single-digit game in the fourth, but the brilliance of that man.
Mga ngiti mo at wala ang deal na mukha sa'yo'y naakit na. O Maria Clara ko, sa'yo hibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan na
In the fourth, but the brilliance of that man.
ang babaeng marikit ay mapasakin. Lahat hahamakin, makuha lang ang akin. Kahit buong kalawakan aking kukuhain. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ang iyong mukha ay kabisado na. Hindi mapupura pagkat ito'y kakaiba. Oo, marami pa naman siyang iba. Ngunit ikaw lang talaga ang nag-iisa. Di ka man ginto pero ikaw ay mamahalin. Pagbigyan mo lang ako nang ika'y mapasakin. Para bang nahulog ako sa mataas na pangin. Di ko na malayan dahil sa iyong mga tingin. Bugog ng iyong katawan ay nakakatulala. Kislap ng iyong matay tanawin napakaganda. Di matatawaran kahit pa magdambagan. O patong titigan di ko to pagsasawaan.
Binubuo ko ang aking pakiramdam. Ang bigat nito, ikaw ang nagpagaan. Tayo ay nagaway at kaya mutan. Ngunit walang umawat kaya't yung nagkatulungan. Aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghawa buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghawa buhay na ito. Yeah, man. Special dedication to the reggae rasta. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibini marikita na langit.
Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Pag binibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko na makapiling sa buong buhay ko. Naman ang panaginip, ikaw ang iniisip. Di ko alam kung bakit ako'y nabibiganis. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapadaan, ang mga ko ay kumikis na pagkat koteng-kote na katawan mo at ang ngiti mong matang bisito may sakta na. Sana'y mapansin at ako'y dinggin. Mga damdamin ko'y nais maparating. Ako'y nagali ng mga ngiti mo at malaanghel na mukha sa'yo'y naakit na. Ang akala ko sa'yo'y hibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan ng salitang buhay ko. Ang tanging hiling, Diyos iyong dinggin. Ang babaeng marikit ay mapasakit. Lahat ng aking makulang aking kahit buong kalawakan aking kukuhain. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Yeah. O aking binibini, ikaw ang binibini. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Pinipili ko, ikaw ang nais ko. Simula't huli.